Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Hello. Welcome to another Tarot Card Live with me, General Goods Tarot. It's good to see you all. Happy Saturday. Today we have a 3-card reading day. We also have a raffle in about 2 hours. It's going to be a longer stream today. Good day to you all. Happy Friday. Well, not happy Friday. Happy Saturday. How are you guys doing? I hope that your Friday night went well. Hold on, let me just put some music on. Perfect. All right, how are you guys doing? Hello to you all. Happy Saturday to you guys. All right, so for today we are doing 3-card readings for free. Just to remind everyone in chat, I am choosing at random. Okay, so if I don't pick on you, it's not personal. It's just that I'm choosing at random and who I am intuitively called to pick. At the same time, please don't spam your questions in chat, everyone. Try to keep it pretty peaceful. If your question isn't being picked, that doesn't mean repost your question immediately. Just try to have some time before you repost your question, or wait until I ask you to. Just to keep the chat nice and squeaky clean. Hello, everyone. Hi, Bora. Hello, Dwayne. We missed you yesterday. I wanted to do a reading for you. Hi, Read with Yashika. Hello, Cherry Blossom. Hi, Jenna. Hi, hello, question mark. Devin, it's good to see you. Tortoise Love, happy Saturday. Stephanie, hello. Joanna, I have your question via mail. No problem. Iman, thank you for your donation. To all those who are here, welcome. Happy Saturday to you. Saturday or Sunday or Friday, wherever you guys are. Before we get started on tarot readings chat, it's important for you all to know tarot is never the accurate or definitive guide to the future. It's always picking up on current energies, and current energies can be transformative, in the same ways that our emotions, our feelings, our opinions change and rotate, okay? So try not to take these tarot readings as accurate. Take them as guidance with your understanding of the present situation or the situation that you ask about, okay? They're meant to help you choose decisions for the past, present, and future, not to believe that they're like set in stone, right? So if a horrible reading comes about into your life, remember that you can always change that, okay? So with that said, hello, everyone. It's good to see you all. Happy Saturday. We're going to get started on 2 free readings before we get to Iman, okay? So if you would like a free tarot reading, now's your time to post your question. I'm going to pick 2 people at random, or who I am intuitively called to pick, and then we're going to answer Iman. Going to pick up my food delivery. Tortoise Love, what did you order for yourself? I never thought of you ordering food for yourself. That's interesting. Hello, sent a donation. Thank you, Jenna. I appreciate it. Where's Dwayne? Dwayne, where's your question? Chinese veggie noodles, I do from time to time. That sounds delicious, Taurus Love. Thank you for sharing that. So let me just get this light so that it's not totally in my face. I'm doing well, Arushi. How are you doing? So Johanna, you just want a regular general reading. Clear the energy spirit. We're going to connect to Johanna's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as the energy surrounding her question. Dwayne, I believe YouTube is deleting your question, okay? So if it's like asking about when's the next time you, like if you're talking about sex, or if you're talking about intimacy or subjects that are a little bit mature, then you have to rewrite it because YouTube will delete it, okay? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Johanna with her highest interest in mind. 3 cards, general reading for her, please and thank you. 4 of Wands, beautiful. The Page of Wands, and one more, Spirit. The 6 of Swords here. This is a lovely reading. It's what I think it is, right? This is nice energy. So Johanna, you're gonna be granted the opportunity to be in an environment that is very safe and very peaceful. This is going to help you think about a situation to help it move forward. So this almost feels like being in the presence. Oh my God, do I look at that? YouTube's got some crazy filters. I see your question now. Four of Wands, Page of Wands, and the Six of Swords here, okay? So, Johanna, you're going to be in a peaceful environment that will allow you to transmute a difficult thought to a better place, okay? So, an example that's coming to my mind that I'm being given is being in a church and being able to meditate in that quiet, peaceful setting, no one around, just you in the church on like a Wednesday afternoon, for example. So whether this is in a therapeutic office, or very peaceful garden, a botanical garden even, you're going to be granted a peaceful environment for which to work through a particularly difficult thought, which will help it move to and transition to a more peaceful place. So you're going to be able to look back at a difficult thought peacefully, okay? Thanks to this environment. So with the Four of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Six of Swords here, that is what is coming towards you in this general reading. A peaceful environment to calm a thought, okay? Interesting. So if you find yourself in that place, I would actually actively meditate in this, okay? Hello, God's gift. We're gonna do, so I'm picking again random free questions at random, okay? So if I don't pick you immediately, please be patient with me, chat. Hi, Alice Lily. Hello, Alexandra. It's good to see you, everyone. Hi, Catherine. Hello, Valentine. All right, so Dwayne, will me and Lisa get some alone time together soon? We need to set up a naughty stream just for this type of question. Just a thought. Dwayne, I'm too innocent, Dwayne, okay? Clear the energy, Spirit. Spirit, can we connect to Dwayne's higher self spiritual team and all those who guide him, as well as Lisa, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her? Spirit, 3 cards. Will these two get to have some alone time together soon? In the context of what Dwayne is thinking about here, 3 cards for yes or no. Is what I think it is. So it sucks to hear, but the answer is no. Currently, you guys are in the phase of strengthening your relationship, building your relationship. So this will happen if you continue to build on the emotional connection of the relationship, okay, is what your spirit guides want to say. Ace of Cups is the priorities. That's feelings and emotions. 10 of Cups, strength here, followed by the Sun, the 5 of Wands, and Spirit is showing me all kinds of things. You need to date Lisa for this to come into fruition for you. So actually bonding with her will bring you the results that you're looking for. So continue up, getting to know her, asking what her life is how her life is going, things like that. Like putting the pieces together again. Essentially, yeah, Dwayne. So intimacy comes through bonding, emotional intimacy. Physical intimacy comes through emotional intimacy for Lisa. Erica, today long or short stream? Today's a longer stream, Alexandra, so you guys may see me be a lot calmer, a lot slower, less rushing through to try to get as many readings as possible. I'm going to take my time. Guys. 24-hour stream, I would die. You guys would see me die on camera. Oh, my God. Hi, Mila. How are you doing? All right, so, guys, pause your free readings. We're going to do more free readings, okay? We're going to get to Iman and Jenna now. But we will do more free readings, okay, chat? Thank you guys so much for your patience. Iman, are you ready for your reading? Everyone pause your free readings. We will do more after these 2 donations, okay? So while we wait for Iman's question, and then Iman, when you post your question, just give me a thumbs up, okay? I'm going to answer just one more free question as we wait for Iman. Let's see who's up here. Who's up here? Oh, I was just going to do your reading. Today, I asked Rishi to show me his... Oh, I'm going to go look for it again. Read with Yashika. I wanted to answer your question. Today, I asked Rishi to show me his picture as I'm active on social media, but he is not. He said, let's not talk now. I'm curious to know who he is. I'm feeling he is Krish or... Okay, so spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding root with Yashika with their highs and trust in mind. Can we connect to the energy surrounding this question here? Anything you want to say in regards to these 3 cards? Hi, Pure Heart. Iman, are you here? Jenna, if you're here, would you like to have your question? Because we're just waiting for Iman to come through, and she's not here yet. Oh, just now. Gotcha. So, Iman, I have your donations for 2 mini questions. Yes. I just got them both. So we're going to do both of your questions plus Jenna's reading. I'm going to close out the previous readings. Read with Yashika. If you can wait till after Iman and Jenna are done, I would like to do your question. Because there's a lot that your spirit guides want to say to you about this. And it actually troubles them that you're fixated on this, okay? Because it's not a safe situation for you. They don't want you to be stuck on it. Actually, they're quite... I think your spirit guides are irritated that you are fixated on this individual because of the untrustworthy nature of this person. And as you can see, they're even behaving in this very shady way. So the channel message for you is you've got to block this person. They're not healthy for you, whoever this person is. And I can feel genuinely the collective irritation of your spiritual team wondering why you're entertaining this person, okay? Because they're coming in with no picture on their account, and then they're not wanting to be public or wanting to at the very least give you some assurance. They're the one contacting you, for example. It's just not safe for you. Your spirit guides really don't want you getting involved with this person. They would rather you block them and disconnect and move on with your life. And just go about, pick some flowers, draw some paintings, talk to your friends, get close with acquaintances. This person's not worth your energy or your time. The more you give your energy to this person, the more they're just going to drive you crazy. So it would be in your best interest, with Yashika, to disconnect from this person who refuses to give you their identity, but wants your energy, wants your information, wants to talk to you. It's just not safe, okay? So I'm going to, that's your channeled message. Like, they really had to tell you that. They wanted to tell you so much more about this. But we're going to give you a 3-card reading after the donations are over, okay? So we're going to clear the energies. So read with Yashika, I would say stay safe. Continuing to entertain this person is not staying safe, okay? All right. We're going to clear the energies now. Hello, AM. Even if it's someone that you believe that you know, it's still not safe. Like, if my sister did this, I would be like, what the fuck are you doing? If somebody I knew did this to me, I'd be like, what the fuck are you doing? It's to me, it looks weird, but to your spirit guides, they're like, stop. All right, but I had to share that channel message. If I didn't, I wouldn't be an oracle. So we're going to clear the energies of that, okay? Hello, Country Love Homestead. So we're going to get to Iman now. Iman, your first mini question is, Ahmed's thoughts about me, especially that I tried to establish communication with him indirectly and express to him my interest in how I feel. Absolutely. Spirit, we're going to clear the energy. We're going to connect to Iman's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as Ahmed here, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him. Please and thank you, Spirit. Spirit, for Iman, what are Ahmed's thoughts about Iman, especially that she tries to establish communication with him? How you doing? Temperance, the Knight of Swords here. 3 more, Spirit. The 5 of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Death here. Oh, is it what I think it is? Is that a yes? Here's what I think it is. All right, beautiful. So how does Ahmed feel about you? You guys are both in the Queen of Swords, King of Swords energy. So that distance is there, okay? There is distance there. How is he feeling about you? He is patient in regards to the overall connection as it is right now, okay? He's very patient with you. We have the cards of Temperance showing up here. We also have here the Knight of Swords and the 5 of Cups, followed by the Queen of Swords and Death, okay? He's trying to be very careful with you and very careful with his actions towards you, okay? Knight of Swords at the Five of Cups indicates that he believes that if he were to do something without thinking or impulsively or too quick, that it would potentially further push you away. So he's conscious about not wanting to push you away by any like quick or unexpected moves. And he's leaving it to you to actually be the one to transform the relationship and to open up based on how comfortable you are. So in a lot of ways, he's following your cues and he's letting you be the one who opens up the connection rather than him being the one who pushes for it. Okay. So how does he feel? I'm thinking about, he thinks about really taking it slow with you. Okay. Making sure he doesn't do any missteps, letting you lead based on how comfortable you feel around him, okay? We're going to get 5 oracle cards. So these are his thoughts right now of just wanting to take it real slow when it comes to you, and wanting to be really patient with handling you. Look at that. I really like this. So he's like, I'm just going to follow your lead. If you come to me, I'm going to come to you. If you speak to me, I'm going to speak to you. If you're talking about this, yeah, I'm going to talk to you about it too. So he's like kind of wanting to follow your lead, okay? Like being as social as you are wanting to be social. And this is a little bit of him wanting to respect your boundaries, okay? We have here obscurity and we have here one day, followed by escaping and commitment. This is more pushing away. This is the connection, okay? And then we have here neighborhood, all right? So it's in some weird sense. He's like, if I hold back and I wait for you to come out of your social bubble, that is better than me pushing for you to talk to me or interact with me, because I'm worried by doing that, I push you away. When we work together, we're, and they're talking about neighborhood here. When we work together, we're doing lots of things in close proximity. So he's very delicate. So his thought process is, I want to treat you delicately. And so I want to make sure the ball is in your court when it comes to socializing. Okay. So that is your reading. For this first one, those are his current thoughts about the situation. I think, honestly, he sounds like a really good boss, Iman. He sounds like a really thoughtful boss. I don't think I've ever had it's just a very thoughtful boss to think about how you feel in a social context in relation to him. It's very thoughtful thinking. Because sometimes when you do push, people do pull away. Fascinating. All right, Iman, we're going to get to your second question now. When do you see marriage happening for me? Any glimpse from Spirit on whom he is, or any advice, anything that comes through? All right, clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to Iman's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as the future of her romantic love life. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Iman with her highest interest in mind. When do we see marriage in the cards for her? Page of Swords, the 8 of Cups, and the Emperor here. Is it what I think it is? Can we get 2 cards in that Emperor? Oh, is it what I think it is? Okay. See, yes, but don't. Okay. So Iman, Spirit can't give you the exact timeline of your marriage. You are going to be getting married, though. And the person is coming through as an emperor, okay? We have here the Page of Swords, the 8 of Cups, and the Emperor here. In fact, your spirit guides specifically want to say this person comes in after quite a journey of yours, okay? Moving around different careers, discovering yourself, exploring the world. This person comes in, if timeline is an aspect of this at all, it's after a great deal of experience, okay? So this person coming through as this mature emperor, this person already has something established in their life. They either have a great career, a home already. This person's already set and they're very mature. You are ending up married to a very mature individual, okay? So we're going to get some oracle cards on that, but the timeline of that Spirit doesn't know when that will be, but it's after you have done a significant journey in life, which you're not quite at that point yet, okay? Spirit, can we get 3 cards for Iman, please? We have your awareness, importance. We have your secret, yeah, followed by fire. All right, so yes, again, this has something to do with your journey in life, all the path. Do you already know them? Spirit refuses to tell you that, unfortunately, with the secret card here, okay? And the 8 of Cups. So Spirit isn't going to tell you who this person is exactly for the sake of protecting this knowledge from any type of like disruptions, okay? Or self-sabotage, or, you know, other spirits meddling in this, okay? We do have the fire coming through here. It's just the awareness of it is important. You are going to get married. Who this person is being kept secret to protect this knowledge, okay? Whomever they are, and as much as it sucks to not receive, do you know them? Do you have you met them yet? 5 of Pentacles, 4 of Wands here. You're going to really appreciate this person's company, and you're going to be very comfortable around them, okay? They do want to say this about it. So we're going to get 2 love cards for you, and that is your reading. Hi, Joanna. We have your luminosity, and we have here commitment. Is it what I think it is with these 2 cards? Is what I think it is with these 2 cards. One card for these 2. That's what I think it is now. All right, so and 222's on the clock as I say this. A big aspect of your relationship, Iman, this person you're going to marry, is that you are not so in love with your husband that you forget yourself. And that's a big one of how you're going to know this is the one for you, because you're able to focus on yourself and your goals while still in this relationship. We have your luminosity and the commitment here. Your spirit guides specifically want to tell you a big reason why you marry this person is because you can be yourself and you can keep pursuing your goals and your dreams without this person being a distraction or an obstacle or a boundary for those goals. So this person is either promoting your dreams and your goals, supporting your dreams and your goals, or you are detached enough from the relationship that you just go for your dreams and your goals regardless, okay? So this is really beautiful. This person doesn't distract you from yourself, and you continue to grow as a person even in this relationship. So that is lovely. Good for you, Iman. This person sounds like a great person. And oh, by the way, Spirit wants me to tell you, and this is important, it looks like the 2 of you will be abundant together. I just saw you guys owning a home and renting it out like an Airbnb, okay? So Iman, if you were curious, like, is this person going to have money? The answer is they're going to have a lot of money. Apparently, you guys are going to have a home that you rent out or something like that. I just clapped in on that. And the 4 of Wands is left here, which is the home card. So very interesting. Crimson, thank you for your donation. I appreciate it. Holly, thank you for your donation as well. Thank you so much. All right, so we're going to get to Jenna now. Jenna, are you here and are you ready for your reading? Are you ready for your reading, Jenna? Thank you so much for your donation, Iman, and enjoy that fabulous future you seem to be stepping into. All right, awesome. Jenna, I'm going to go to your question now. Your really quick one here. Just wanted a quick one. Camille. Highlight blue, is good to see you. 55. Is that your number for today's raffle? All right, Spirit. We're gonna close out all the previous readings. We're gonna connect to Jenna's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide him. I mean, all those who guide them. Spirit for Jenna. Spirit, is Jay going to contact Jenna anytime soon? Spirit, 3 cards for yes or no. We're going to connect to the Jay's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide them, as well as the nature of their connection. Spirit, 3 cards for yes or no for Jenna. Is Jay going to contact Jenna? The World, the Knight of Swords, 1 more, Spirit, and the 2 of Pentacles. Not anytime soon, Jenna. Not anytime soon. We have the World, the 9 of Swords, and the 2 of Pentacles, okay? And what this indicates is that this person appears to be affected negatively by something going on. Is this the connection, Spirit? This 9 of Swords energy? Yes. So the relationship to this person has like bruised them, okay? And they're trying to balance out that bruised energy going on. Like, okay, I just need to feel better before I feel okay talking to you. So someday is in relation to if this person is able to eventually balance out these heavy emotions, okay? Because the 9 of Swords is a heavy feeling. So with the World, the 9 of Swords and 2 of Pentacles, for now, it's a no until he feels better about the dynamic that you guys have. Something that happened between you two really affected his opinion about reaching out, and it's causing him to close up and remain inside, okay? So that is your reading. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Happy Saturday to you. All right, guys, we're going to get to 2 more free questions now. If you would like a free tarot reading, now's your time to post. I'm going to answer 2 people before I get to our next donations. I'm going to answer 3 people, actually, before we get to our next donations with Holly and Crimson, okay? Thank you guys so much for joining me today. Read with Yashika. We're going to get to you. I wanted to do your question, okay? Clear the energy, Spirit for Read with Yashika. Can we connect to her higher self, her spiritual team, all those who guide her, all the deities, entities, anomalies, and beings who guide her, as well as the individual, Krish's higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him, or Amit, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him. Please and thank you. Guys, try not to spam your question, okay? If you do, Mila, you did this yesterday. Try not to spam your question. I see you, Mila. I love to see your name here in chat. Post it once, I see it. If I ask you to repost it again, then you repost it again, okay? All right, Spirit. For Read with Yashika, who is this person that Read with Yashika is entertaining as of this time on her social media who refuses to give up their personal information, their picture? Is it Krish, Spirit? Is it Krish? Is it Amit? 1 card. Is it Amit? So it's okay. Is it this person? Is that a yes? So Read with Yashika, they're saying that it's likely Krish that is doing this, okay? So that is your answer to the question. Advice that you want to give her, because I know you guys want to give her advice. Is okay. Is what I think it is. Is that a yes? Is what I think it is. Is that a yes? All right, so Read with Yashika, your advice to you is, even though Spirit is giving a confirmation that it's one of these individuals, I definitely had a feeling he could be the person. He knows I know him very nicely, and he was himself giving me hints. All right, so with the Sun, the 7 of Swords, and the 3 of Swords here, they don't want you to entertain this, even if it's this person and you like them. Don't allow them to do this way. Like there's something about them not liking that he already knows you in a certain way and he's coming through this way This is like they really don't like that he's lying. Oh, I feel like I gotta curse. I gotta hold on. We gotta get the lavender out here. No, look at it. My incense is down to the nub, guys. Lying is not okay. Making an alternative account to talk to a person is not okay. They don't want him encouraged to keep doing this, read with Yashika, okay? So please try not to encourage him to keep doing this. If it's really him, tell him to talk to you to your face. They like everything's okay, but he can't do this because it's a gateway to doing this behavior in other ways, okay? Hi SB, it's good to see you. They really want him to not do this. They really don't want him doing it. Oh my gosh. Thank you for your donation, SB. I blocked that person. He was my best friend, but stopped talking because of his girlfriend, so we are not in contact. Understood. But I'm okay. We're gonna ring the bell. So you know what? As long as they're friendly and they didn't do anything mean or rude, everything is good. But that's what I wanted to express to you. It's likely the first person and your spiritual team in particular doesn't like the lying element a part of it. They don't want you to get mixed up, but everything is okay. They would rather you just disconnect from those things, okay? Alrighty, we're gonna get to some more readings now. With Yashika, thank you for sharing your beautiful energy. Continue to have fun, even if nothing comes about. At least you were entertained, right? We're gonna get to Andressa. Do I have a new love on my path? Clear the energy, spirit. We're gonna connect to Andressa, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. 3 cards for Andressa, spirit. Does Andressa have a new love on her path? New love. The answer is yes, you do. Yes, you do, actually. You do have someone on your love path. Why this, though? Is what I think it is. Oh, it's what I think it is. Huh. It's what I think it is. Okay, so when you ask new love, are we talking about falling in love again for the first time? No, you guys don't gotta send me money. All right, so with the Page of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Five of Cups here, you do have a new love in your life. The disappointing thing is they're not a new person in your life, okay? So Andressa, it feels like it's someone you've already known. You've had some history with them, maybe not in the romantic sense. You never loved this person, but with the Page of Wands, the King of Cups, and the Five of Cups here, you do think of this person as being emotionally put together for the most part. You've never been with this person before, but they are from your past, which might be the disappointment about it. Someone you already knew. So with that energy coming through here, it's kind of someone you already know, and you guys have a future together. You do think fondly of this person, and you have thought about them before, okay? Now I'm wondering too, who is this person? But I'm nosy. Hi, Bumika, it's good to see you. Stephanie, any messages from my spirit guides? Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Stephanie's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Please and thank you. Hi, Scorpio. Hello, everyone. Again, guys, try not to spam your question in chat. I'm going to try to get to as many free readings as possible, okay? We're going to do Stephanie before we get to our next donated readings, okay? And thank you to all those who are donating. I'm going to update the list after Stephanie's question, okay? So everyone pause your free readings. Pause your free readings. We will be doing more free readings after our next 2 donations with, hold on, let me go look at the list now, with Holly and Crimson. So for you, Stephanie, we're going to clear the energy, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Stephanie. Any messages you guys wish to share with her at this point in time? This is what I think it is. So I think it is. That's interesting. This is an interesting reading from your guys, Stephanie. They're basically saying that we want you to take a break from judging yourself and just give yourself a day where you can eat until you're full enough, drink until you're married, play video games until you're exhausted. They kind of want you to grant yourself a day where you don't judge yourself or give yourself backlash for the things you're enjoying, as long as you're not hurting anybody. We have here the Four of Swords, the Strength, and the Judgment here is to have a day to take, kind of like have a break from self-critical thinking. Okay. So this is what they would like you to do for yourself, Stephanie. A day where you do something and you say, normally I would make myself guilty about this, but today I'm just going to eat and enjoy the flavors and how full I am and how thankful I am to be able to have access to all this food. They just kind of want you to have an indulgent experience where you enjoy yourself rather than bring shame into it. Okay. Just a day of that. And it's going to, oddly enough, recharge you, give you strength. I need to work on that belief system. It's okay. A lot of us, I don't think there's a single human being on this planet who hasn't had shame instilled upon them because, we're told you can't do that. You can't do this. You can't go over this. You can't, this is too much, A lot of us have to reprogram ourselves. So this might be a great experience of reprogramming yourself, okay? I think internalized shame exists in every being somehow. Unless you have psychopathy, and then that's a little different. That's like brain is not working correctly, and then you're just wilding out on everybody. Shout out to those people. What a journey. All right, so Erica, can you check on my earlier messages? Jenna, hey Erica, did I understand right? Jay guys too heard about our situation. Yes, that is correct, Jenna. That is correct. Don't feel they don't feel for others. So yes, I mean, what a superpower, right? They're just like going through the world and you just feel nothing. What do you do with that? What can you do? Programming subconscious is just a permission slip. You just assume the reality you want and stick to the version and watch how 3D info unfolds. That's beautiful, Camille. Thank you for sharing that. That's a very insightful thought to have. All right, so we're going to get to our next readings now. Jenna, good luck to you. And that is correct in regards to your comment about Jay. Holly, are you here and are you ready for your reading? After Holly and Crimson chat, there will be some more free tarot readings, okay? So just stay tuned with me. Be patient with me. Thank you, Elaine Tapp, for your donation. I'm going to update the list now. Holly, I gotta say, tapping into your energy, I felt like a breath, like a cleansing relief just came over me. I don't know if that's going to happen for you the next days to come, but it certainly feels like some type of breath of fresh air is coming towards you, which is very beautiful. So hold on. I'm going to quickly update the list, Holly, and then we're going to get to your reading. Thank you so much for your patience. I was also thinking about your situation, too, on my own, just meditating on it and how the pressure I would feel. Okay, so we have Elaine Tat at the end here. Elaine Tat. Here we go. I feel like I'm being punished. Clear the energy sphere. We're going to connect to Holly's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Disconnecting from all the previous readings, please and thank you. Closing out all of the previous readings. We're going to connect to Holly's soul, her higher self specifically, for guidance on this question, as well as her spiritual team and all the deities, entities, and almas and beings who watch over her spirit. A general for the next 3 weeks for Holly. Please and thank you. This is good stuff, right? Oh, God. I knew something good was gonna happen. Holly, you got good news coming your way, okay? Oh my gosh. Okay, so here do we have it? We have here the Seven of Swords and the Eight of Pentacles, okay? Something is not going to be enduring for you, okay? Oh my God. We have here the Ace of Cups, the Knight of Swords, and so beautiful, the Sun. So some type of emotional situation is being worked on. Quickly, it leads to a positive situation. We're going to tap into exactly what this Seven of Swords is. This is like the most information coming through in this reading. So why the Seven of Swords here? Something's working out for you in your favor. And this is going to be quite a different emotional cycle for you. There's a new cycle coming in, and it's a much emotionally a brighter one, emotionally lighter one. So Spirit, what's going on with the Seven of Swords here for Holly? Oh my God. One more. I'm sorry. I gotta calm down. Okay. Spirit saying calm the frick down. All right. Dude, Holly, one of your parents. So your duty might be relieved because somebody else is going to be taking it, okay? So we have here the time, the child, we have here the caregiver, we have here the spouse partner, okay? And then we have here the distracted, we have here change and sidetracked, okay? So in the situation that you're in right now, you will likely be relieved based on this current energy, relieved from a difficult situation that has been foisted upon you by somebody else. There's going to be a change of duties. Now, this could be in anywhere in your life, but it feels like something that you are putting a lot of time and energy into is being relieved from you because someone else is going to be taking the position of that job, okay? This is what your spirit guides would like to tell you. Those cards were so insane to be coming out like that. But it feels like immediately after this, you just feel like this sun energy of like, I'm free. I'm freaking free. And I'm just, listen, I'm thinking to myself, Spirit, I want to be free too. I want to be free too. Spirit, can we get some more cards here, please? Erica, I might be on and off. I'm doing laundry right now. No worries, Elaine chat. Oh, I will. Spirit, can we get 5 cards for Holly? Anything else you want to say that's going to happen in the next 3 weeks? The Two of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, 2 more, the Seven of Cups, 1 more, Spirit, and the Knight of Wands. Hold on. I got to go blow my nose real quick. Okay, so we have here the Two of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles coming out here for you, Holly, followed by the Six of Pentacles, the Seven of Cups, the Seven of Wands here. Oh my gosh, is this what I think it is? What a great energy here. This is what I think it is. This is what I think it is. Oh my gosh, Ace of Swords. So in this time, it's like you're being, I don't want to jump the gun, like you're being given freedom from something. And like, you're like, what do I do now? And you have so many things to do. And I feel like I'm very excited to know that you have so many. You're like, what do I do now that I got my time back? So Two of Wands, Queen of Pentacles, followed by that Six of Pentacles, that Seven of Cups, that Knight of Wands here. You're going to be thinking about where you want to put your time and energy to. Hi, MM. Happy Saturday to you. So these are some great feelings coming through. In fact, I feel really good feelings right now. So there is some type of breakthrough for you in your current situation. So you're being relieved of a duty. Someone's coming in to replace you. Maybe it's through a conversation that you're having. Maybe it's a talk that comes through, but something triggers a change and a shift. And now you have a free time after that shift. And you're wondering, where should you put your time and effort into now that you've reclaimed yourself? Okay, can we get 3 cards for the Spirit? Erica, to make it fast, I'm going to type it on your email. That's great. Thank you. Is this when you're like planning a vacation? So we have here the practice. We have do some research, and we have your travel coming out here, okay? And then we also have the birthday and the children card here. So maybe what you're wanting to do is like use this freedom to plan a trip for the future, like a gift to yourself or something like that. This also feels like you're studying as well, too. Like you're going to choose the free time to study as well. So maybe you're going to a museum, but you're going to be doing something where you're planning to go somewhere to get away. I also see you studying a lot on your own, and you practice. This energy is so crazy. So we have here the birthday. And we have here the children coming out as the first 2 oracles to this reading, okay? I genuinely feel like it's like the freedom a kid feels during summer vacation, but you're trying to figure out, how to reallocate the freedom that you're about to receive by making study time, doing research on what you want a future going out situation to be. So maybe you're doing a 1-day trip somewhere, or you just want to travel and get away. This is really interesting energy. Erica, can I have free? Can I ask about if my job will be okay? Yes, absolutely. So what's the free question that you wanted to ask, Holly? It's just, will my job be okay? Like, will I be able to maintain it? Thank you, MM, for your donation. I appreciate it. So Spirit Guides, Ancestors, and all those guiding Holly with her highest interest in mind, connecting to her current job as of this moment. Spirit, will Holly's job be okay? Will Holly have her job when she gets back to it? The answer is yes, you will. One more, Spirit. One more. And 5 of Pentacles. There we go. So with the 4 of Wands, the Ace of Cups, and the 5 of Pentacles, you will be able to get your job back. Yes, there is a little bit of a feeling of like, if you had to take a break from your job for a bit, Spirit is saying something like it's going to be hard. Hard getting back into the swing of things, apparently, for you to come back to it, but everything's okay. You're absolutely welcome, Holly. So that is your reading. In the next 3 weeks to come, something is being relieved from you, and someone else is stepping in to relieve you of that duty. This is to you a fantastic situation. So you want this to happen with the sun energy coming through. I also see you feeling so much more positive and so much more at peace after this. In fact, with the free time that is being granted to you, you are trying to figure out what to do with that time, like planning a trip or planning time to study. You're going to find ways to use that free time to build yourself up and make yourself happy. Thanks for giving me hope. Thanks, Spirit. You're very welcome, Holly, and all the best to you. All right, we're going to get to Crimson now. Crimson, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? Give me a thumbs up if so. We're about to get started on you. So Crimson, feel free to post your question now. I go blow my nose. Feel free to post your question, Crimson. I'm back. Hi, Pop Girl. Just popping in to say hi and said everyone loving vibes. Thank you. We appreciate that here in chat. Hope you're doing amazing, Erica. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Thank you, Kura. All right. So, Crimson, how will things be between me and S in October? Clear the energy, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Crimson with his highest interest in mind. May we connect to his higher self, his spiritual team, all those who guide him, as well as S here. their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those whom guide them. Please and thank you, Spirit. I'm going to sleep. Have a good day, everyone. Have a great rest, Holly. May sweet dreams find you well. And may the Sandman watch over you. Spirit, 5 cards for Crimson, please. How will things be between Crimson and S in October? I feel so much affection. So in October, Crimson, it feels like there is an abundance of affection happening here in this connection. Like I feel happy, I feel cheerful, I feel excited. So there's something about the relationship feeling really good in October. Here we get 3 more cards. Got your email, Elaine Tat. Thank you. I'm seeing it here. Oh shit. 1 more, Spirit. Oh, is what I think it is. So there may be somewhat of an energy that someone here is saying how they feel in October. And I can feel like affection bubbling up inside of me. So we have here the Page of Wands and the King of Swords here, followed by the Lovers, the 7 of Swords, and Justice. So these could be your feelings for S coming out and into the surface, no longer being denied with that 7 of Swords and that Justice here, okay? Is it finally gaining momentum? I would say based on what I'm feeling energetically, the answer is yes, okay? All right, so we're going to get 5 oracle cards for you about what's going on here in October between you and S. How will things be between these two, Spirit, in October? Wooded area, cloudy judgment, caregiver, social media, and justice. How do you got 2 justice cards here? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Okay, listen. Am I excited about this? I am. Okay, and I'm nosy. That's why I'm here with you all. Wooded area with the illusions here, especially with that 7 of Swords. Somebody here is confessing to the other. Okay, we have here caregiver. We have here social media. That, or you guys are doing something that opens up the heart space. Okay, so there we have it. I'm going to say not necessarily confessions, though this could possibly be the case, but there's something about feelings opening up, the heart space opening up in October between you guys. This could be either you guys have already exchanged numbers or you guys will be, but there's something about you guys having conversations over text messages and that being a way that you guys are getting closer and bonding with each other, okay? There's something very caring about your energies in October. Beautiful. Something is coming into fruition for you guys. Look at that. I want to, though. It might be the case, dude. Oh, my goodness. Sent donation. Thank you, Sheikah. We're going to put you on the list, okay? You'll be right after MM. Thank you so much for your donation. I wanted to change my last question to 2 minis. Hope that's okay. That's more than fine. Not yet, Jenna. Not yet. Free questions are not yet open. We're just wrapping up Crimson. Spirit, 5 more cards for Crimson. Anything? What is happening in October between these two, S and Crimson? The Knight of Cups, the Knight of Swords, the 4 of Swords in the reverse, the Moon, 1 more, Spirit, and the 5 of Cups. Okay. Fascinating. Now, this is a different energy. 1 card from here. Okay. 1 card from here. What's going on with this here? Can we get a card from here? What's going on with that? Okay. Ooh. Spirit is giving you some advice. Okay. So is it what I believe that's happening here? Okay. All right, and then 1 for here. Okay. So, Crimson, your spirit guides are essentially trying to give you the keys to the kingdom, okay? I got your mini question, SB. I'm going to save it here on the side, okay? So for you, we have here the Knight of Cups and the Knight of Swords here. In October, you're going to say something that unfortunately throws things off between the two of you, even though that heart space is opening up. Okay, I truly believe that the direction of your relationship with S is going to a great place in October. However, it does appear that even though you guys are becoming close, you may say something risky that actually pushes this person away, only because you say something in the heat of the emotions, and I could feel that. You say something in the heat of feelings. We have here the divine masculine. We have here a grandparent in tunnel, but this is more so about the deepening of this bond in October. Like, you guys seem to be side by side speaking about deep matters that bring you two closer together. And I could see that in the earlier reading. Maybe you guys are exchanging phone numbers, talking more. Unfortunately, with the Knight of Cups and Knight of Swords here, it does seem like something is impulsively said by you. Yeah, a little bit too much. With the Four of Swords in the reverse, the Moon, the Five of Cups here. Unfortunately, it does feel like there's somewhat of a setback because we have the card of I can't be with you coming out to explain why that Four of Swords is in the reverse. So I do feel like S is not fully, completely open to being in a commitment. And it feels like this is how this person is right now. Like, if you were to separate them, it looks like they don't feel like they're ready for a relationship. However, you will take this long. Give me a thumbs up in chat. So with the beginnings and trying again a new direction here, it does look like it doesn't bother you enough to put you in the mindset that you couldn't keep trying with this person. So I do get the sense that you're gonna get close to this person, and then it's gonna be like, they're gonna back up a little bit, but then you keep pursuing it. So something about your persistence is going to be a virtue for this connection. Okay, your gentle persistence too. So that is your reading. Things are improving. The two of you are becoming closer with each other. Something, you guys are going to say something emotionally open-minded. You're going to connect. You're maybe going to learn about their history. They're going to learn about your history. You guys are going to grow a bond. But you're going to say something that kind of is too soon for S. And S kind of backs away and says a boundary, hey, I'm sorry, I can't. However, you still go at it. You're still like, okay, that's okay. I respect your boundary. I still want to talk to you. I really like you. So that's really beautiful. Is this what I think it is? Is it okay if it is what I think it is it okay to tell Crimson? Okay, just leave it alone for now, right? All right. So Crimson, just give this person some time. They have their heart is broken, you know. I just think there's a past situation they're stuck on, and just give them some time to just move past that, okay? All right, so with that said, guys, we're going to open up for 3 free questions now. If you would like a free tarot reading, now's your time to post. I'm going to answer 3 people before we get to our next batch of donations with SB back to back. We're going to get to 2 more free questions after that, and then we're going to answer Elaine Tat and MM, followed by more free questions, and then Shika. Thank you to Shika, MM, Elaine Tat, and SB for your donations. We will be getting to you after the free portions of the stream. Hi, baby. How are you doing? How are you doing? Happy Saturday. What are you up to? How's life been? Are you going to dress up for Halloween? I bet you're going to have a cool costume. Do you celebrate Halloween? Who here celebrates Halloween? And if so, what costumes do you guys got ready? All right, guys, I'm going to be answering some free questions now, but I will be right back. I got to just blow my nose. I do not celebrate Halloween. Ooh. Some people don't. Country Love Homestead. I'm going to answer your question here. Hi, NRA. It's good to see you. I used to, but I'm too old for it. But hey, I had a dream yesterday where I dressed up as Sora. How cool. All right, Country Love Homestead. How should I handle my grandma moving forward? She came to visit recently and left a bad taste in my mouth. Should I address it or let her come to me first? Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Country Love Homestead's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as her grandmother here, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Please and thank you, spirit. How should Country Love Homestead handle her grandmother moving forward? 3 cards for any additional information on that. Cherry Blossom, that's justice is coming through here. 3 of Pentacles. One more. The Knight of Wands here is what I think it is. So you're telling me what I think it is currently? So they're saying this, okay? They're saying that there's no need to address it. In fact, what you can do is simply move on. And there's something about you living a life that you're working on that is justice for the situation. Ooh, and my heart's hurting. Ooh, as I say that. For some reason, country, by you having a good life, by you working on the things in your life, by you doing things, staying busy, cultivating a beautiful existence, this hurts your grandmother. By you moving on, this hurts your grandmother. It's oddly enough. I don't know what the nature of your relationship is with each other, but I can feel it. I can feel my heart hurting. Like Justice, 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands here. You would hurt her by moving on and by not talking about it. There's something about you experiencing this and not entertaining anyone's dramatics or anyone's unnecessary tones or opinions or rudeness. So they're saying if you just say, hey, I'm not going to bother with this. I got other things to do. This is how your spirit guides would prefer you handle her, with a kind of grace in a patient attitude, in a sense, okay? So that is your reading. Should I address it or let her come to me first? So basically, let her come to you. You move on is what your spirit guides would like to say. So this is what they're saying to you. You let her come to you, but you move on. Justice, 3 of Pentacles, Knight of Wands here. Let her come to you, but you move on. This is going to hurt her. Interesting. Benisa King. Clear the energy, spirit. Please close out all the previous tarot readings. Good luck to you, country. I love that my guides are so wise. I will do that. Thank you. You're very welcome, country. Thank you to your spirit guides for connecting to me. Benisa. We're going to connect to Benisa, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those who guide her. As well as Kay here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Please. Please. How does Kay, my ex-interest, feel about him? You're talking about feeling about me, right? So these are 2 questions. You're asking how he feels about you, and then you're also asking, will you guys reconcile? So I'm going to try to get both of them in the one thing, okay? So, spirit, how does Kay feel about Benisa? And do they want to reconcile, spirit? So we're going to tap into how they feel about reconciliation. I think that's the best thing to go about it. So spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Benisa with her highest interest in mind, connected to Kay's energy, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Spirit, how is Kay, Benisa's ex, feeling about her? And does he want to reconcile? What are his thoughts about reconciliation? Elaine Tat, that's amazing. I donated for a yes or no. Gotcha, Andressa. Thank you so much. We're going to put you on the list. We might be able to get your yes or no done really quickly in between certain segments, okay? So I appreciate you. So we have here the Knight of Swords, the Four of Cups, and the Five of Cups here, okay? Your spirit guides, or specifically Kay's spirit guides, want to say that to Kay, in their opinion, to have a reconciliation with you, it would be too soon for that to happen, because Kay is still bent out of shape about the past with the two of you. So there's still some disappointments they feel about the connection that they're holding on to, which is why they're not quite ready to have a reconciliation. To them, it's too soon. Is this what I think it is with this here? Yes. Because there was, and oh my God, there's so much information coming out here for you, Benisa. To your ex, there was an issue that they felt that you weren't seeing, and this disappointed them. They still feel like you're not seeing something. A reconciliation at this time, it's too soon for them. They're still holding on to potentially resentment or this frustration or this disappointment that there was something that you couldn't see, even though it was obvious apparently to them. So this is what's coming through. The answer is no. And they feel like you were oblivious to something and that disappointed them. And again, they could just come to you and they could have come to you and told you this in person. Some people have a difficulty being clear about their needs. So maybe they felt like you didn't meet a need and so they moved on. But for the most part, they don't want to have a reconciliation at this time because it's too soon for them. They feel like you're still not going to know what they need or something like that, okay? So maybe in the future when they've kind of like processed this, it's possible, just not at this current moment. They're not ready yet, okay? So that is your reading, Benisa. All the best to you. And I do wish for the two of you to have a beautiful reconciliation if it's in the highest interest of the both of you, okay? Good luck to you guys. All right, so I'm going to answer just one more person, one more free question, and then we're going to move forward to our next donations with SB. All right, so let me answer one more person. NRA00. Light 25. Henry L. Current feelings towards Nadira. Please and thank you, Spirit. Clear the energies. Close up the previous readings. Can we connect to Henry, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them? This Henry Spirit. Can we connect to Nadira, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her? Spirit, what are Henry's feelings towards Nadira as of this present moment in time? 3 cards. The King of Wands. This Chariot. One more. And the 10 of Cups. Here is what I think it is. Is what I think it is. Oh my God. NRA, just quick question to you. Does Henry know you? And the reason why I say this is because Henry is thinking of himself when he thinks of you, okay? For some reason, he's like, I feel so good about myself because of you. So with the King of Wands, the Chariot, the 10 of Cups here, like this person, how do they feel about you? You make them feel good about themselves, okay? So maybe you compliment them, or maybe when you guys were in contact, the way you looked at them or talked to them, it just made them feel good. But there's something that you've done that has made this person feel good. How do they feel about you? They feel good about themselves. This is what Spirit is saying, basically. You're very welcome, Benisa. I don't know what that means though, okay? You make them feel good about themselves. So maybe you are a great complimenter. You just boost their ego. All right, so we're gonna move forward now. We're going to pause free questions for the time being. I will answer more, and in about 50 minutes, there will be a free full reading raffle if there's anyone tuning in at that time, okay? There's still gonna be a raffle. Everyone can join. SB, we're on to your question now. Everyone, please pause your free readings. I will be doing more. Absolutely. I would like to do another stream with Papa Tarot, guys. What do you guys think about that? I would love to bring him back for another stream. Okay, so SB, your first question is clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to SB's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Closing out the previous readings, please and thank you. We're going to connect to B's higher team and all those who guide him. Thank you to everyone who I've connected to so far today. Spirit, what are B's feelings towards SB at this time? Mini reading here, Spirit. Is it what I think it is? All right, so he's happy for the new start, okay? He's happy for the new Camille. He's happy for the new start. Oh my gosh. So we have here the Fool, the Death here, okay? How does he feel towards you? He feels that there has been a change, a shift recently, and he's thrilled about that, okay? He's all for it if you're for it. But with the King of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles here, it does seem a little bit that he's in this energy, this Four of Pentacles of like, and I think we tapped into this yesterday or the last time we did a reading for you, where he's preparing himself emotionally for the next fallout that you guys may have. So it's a little bit of a sense of him having not PTSD, but some type of like internal cycle where he's like, I think we're going to get into another fight again, or I'm worried we're going to get into a fight. So he's like kind of mentally preparing. He's happy that you guys are speaking, or you guys are connecting again, or wants to connect with you again. So there's an energy of wanting a new start. With the King of Pentacles, the Three of Wands, and the Five of Swords, there's a fear of the next argument between you guys, okay? So he's a little scared, cautious, negative-minded, pessimistic. Spirit, can we get 5 cards for SB? How does B feel towards her? Happy and scared at the same time. One more, Spirit. You have 2 children cards coming out here. So look at the cards we got coming through. We have here the fire, the boat coming through here, followed by the child, the possibilities, okay? You got, honestly, it feels like you got 2 full cards coming out here with this free-spirited energy, this young, this happening again energy. But at the same time, he's like, okay, so I have all this passion for you, but when's the next argument? Boat secret coming through here. So he's secretly waiting for the next fallout, even though he's so happy for this beginning again with you guys. I feel like we just need to see each other, and I think it's frustrating. That's probably all it is. You just guys need to just be next to each other, have a proper understanding of the energies between you guys. So that is the first mini question. Thank you so much. We're going to get to your second reading now. I haven't seen him in years. My goodness. You guys deserve to see each other. Hi, Vifer. Thank you for your like. I appreciate you. How are you, my darling? I'm doing fantastical. How are you doing? What to expect in the next 2 weeks. Clear the energies. Close out the previous reading. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all this guiding SB. What can she expect in the next 2 weeks? 3 cards. And then additional cards for details. Ooh. That's what I figured. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Look at this. Look at the cards coming out. I feel like it's spring. It's a nice, beautiful, soft feeling coming through. We have here Temperance. We have here the World. We also have here the Four of Wands here. Look at these beautiful cards coming out to tell you that it's going to be a peaceful 2 weeks to come. You're just wrapping up the month. Things are like, oh my God, what is this feeling that I'm having? You're just chilling. Who knows when the next issue is going to happen? This is like the type of calm that's like nothing's falling apart. There's 2 towers in the back of this moon, but they're not falling down. You're just going to basically be enjoying this peace and then preparing for any eventual issues that may arise, okay? So a pretty peaceful 2 weeks to come for you. Now, again, energy is ever changing, but, you know, it's pretty peaceful. Can we get some cards from here, Spirit? Alrighty. One from here. Okay. And then 2 from here. 2 from here. Are you going on a date soon? Erica, did your guys tell you to do more than 1 raffle? They did. There's going to be more than 1 raffle, but that's until after after we get to the first one, which is in about 35 minutes. There'll be a bunch of raffles at the end of the stream. So we have here great Greco-Roman, followed by the medicine woman and medicine man, followed by meditation, divine masculine power supply here, okay? Is it what I think it is, Spirit, with this energy? Fascinating. So SB, it's gonna be a great 2 weeks for you. If you have a date planned, it looks like there is a gentleman who's like boosting your energy. Like you're healing your past in the next 2 weeks, within the next 2 weeks. You're doing some past healing work, and it does kind of bring in like a type of person who's bringing you energy. So some type of personal healing work you're doing is manifesting a type of person who provides you with like what's better than energy? What's better than energy? Life feels like life. Fascinating. Like you are low-key manifesting a person who brings you life. I suppose like someone who takes away your aches and pains, or someone who gives you the time that you've been seeking. It feels like you're also doing manifestation work in the past, in these next 2 weeks, in relation to your past, by healing, like thinking about your past while you're in this beautiful healing energy here of this, like nothing crazy is happening, but you're having manifestation work because you're in a peaceful place to think about a past situation, which manifests a great future situation for you. There's a lot of stuff happening. But to tell you, to wrap up that reading, the next 2 weeks, nothing crazy. You're doing past healing work though, and it's bringing in something good for you in your future, is what your spirit guides would like to tell you. It does feel like it is a gentleman, and it does feel like this gentleman gives you life, okay? Makes you feel like you can do anything. Feels like you have been granted power or something like that, okay? Fabulous. So would you like to post your next questions, SB? What would you like your next 2 mini readings to be? Hello, Dino friends. How you doing? Interesante. All right. Let me go look. So what would you like to ask? And in this time while we're waiting for your next question, where are you? Where are you? Andressa, are you here? If so, would you like to post your yes or no question? We can answer you while we wait for SB's next readings, okay? Thank you, Iman, for your double mute that. Hey, thank you, Dina friends. All right, so. Okay, there we go. Sure. Minnie slowly ended the connection with E. Something was bothering me. What was it? So it's just that you disconnected because something was up. We're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to SB's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as this individual here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. This E here. Spirit, for SB, what was it exactly that was bothering her in relation to the connection with E that you can pick up so that she can help to understand herself in the situation? Spirit, what was it that caused SB to end this connection? It was a long distance anyway, but I thought he was moving here too. Okay, 3 more. This is what I think it is. All right. All right, so SB, what was bothering you was that you wanted to drop this. So this is your spirit guide's perception, okay? You dropped this connection to be unburdened from it, okay? We have here the 10 of Wands and the 5 of Cups here. You wanted to disconnect before you could be disappointed by this person. This is what your spirit guides are saying. We felt it in you. We saw it in you that you disconnected because you didn't want to experience this person letting you down. Okay? So that was part of it. We also have the cards of the 10 of Swords, even of the breaking up card, followed by that death. So you have 3 cards of letting something go, and it gets even more intense. Okay. So with the 10 of Swords and the death here, followed by the King of Pentacles, it's like you disconnected before the hurt could be more than you could handle. Okay. And this is what your spirit guides want to say to you. So you left before the hurt could be more than you could handle, before this person could affect you in this way. And it was more so of a affected, like your mind, your brain, your body remembers that past. And so you're like, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm out. So you need, your spirit guides are giving me a channel message of you need immediate security if you are open to pursuing a person. So they need to grant you a kind of security for you to feel cool going forward with them. Thank you, Oran. I appreciate it. So we're going to tap into the oracles now for you. Spirit, what was going on with SB? Why did she end this connection? What was happening within her? All right, Spirit. A few more. Thank you, Dino Friends, for your donation. Dude, I love it. So you really, it's just that you were very resistant. So with the confessions and the resistance coming through here, it was just that you were resistant. You were interested, but you weren't that enough interested to see the outcome of it. Okay, so we have your running, we have your ghosting, we have disappearing, we have your infatuation, and then we have your abandon. Even though Spirit could see that you liked this person, the potential pain that could have come about because of this was not worth pursuing because of the instability and the unknowns of the present situation. Okay, so you're like, I like you, but not enough to deal with this. I like you, but not enough to deal with this. So that is the reading for your third mini reading. Clear the energies. We're currently on SB's readings right now. Elaine Tad, if you're curious. Clear the energy, Spirit. So we're going to connect to your last mini reading, SB. Thank you so much for your donation. So your question is, what actions can I expect from B in the future? Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding SB with her highest interest in mind, clearing the energies of the previous readings. May we connect to B, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him. Hello, Express, Empress of Tarot. It's good to see you. Free for random chatter. Here you are, randomly chatting. Feel free to be randomly chatting as long as you like to. Spirit, for SB, what actions can SB expect from B in the future? 5 cards. The Judgment. How are you doing today, Empress? Is all well? 3 more cards, Spirit. So what do you think it is? He's just, he's so scared. He's like, his next actions is like doing this, like, just waiting. Just like, oh my God, what is going on here? This energy is so funny. I kind of laugh. I'm sorry. It's not his fault, okay? We have the Judgment and the Queen of Cups. So B is on the lookout. He's on the prowl. So when you talk to him, he's going to be walking on eggshells with you a little bit, okay? He's like, I'm scared of the next time she's going to say something and it's going to hurt my feelings. And it could be true. And it probably is true. So we have and look at the Truth card here, Ace of Swords, 7 of Wands, and the Knight of Wands here, okay? He's like, I'm a little bit afraid. His next actions is more so of being on edge about your responses, about how you express yourself. And he's going to keep going as long as it can keep going. He's going to keep this connection going and the back and forth, the exchanges going as long as it can happen. And he's going to just like follow like the lead of that back and forth. If it keeps building, I'm going to follow that lead, okay? a little bit of wanting that reconciliation. The Six of Cups did come out for you, but watching you carefully, okay? All right, so we're going to get 5 more Oracle cards for you now. Just too much on my plate from September. From May to September, I understand. I think those exist, right, Elaine Tab? Marvel Tarot cards? Oh my God, look at this. Even the oracles are saying the same thing, guys. I'm amazed. I'm always amazed every time. So with the memories, bittersweet dwelling, and then we got the return here, the second chance, the opportunity, making amends. We have your mistakes. We have your emotional story. We have your deja vu. It looks like B believes this is the cycle. We reconnect. It's good. I make a mistake. I mess up. SB clocks that mistake. We have a discussion. We disconnect. And the cycle repeats. We come back together. We enjoy each other. I say something or do something and I mess up. She clocks that. She disconnects. We're separated. We do the cycle over and over again. So this is how he perceives it. This is his next action is basically just dwelling on the cycle, essentially. I know the cycle is going to happen again. I'm going to mess up. She's going to be upset by me. We're going to disconnect. So he's just going like, this is just going to happen like this. So really, he's just like, I'm going to enjoy you while I can, because I'm going to inevitably mess up again. So that is your reading, SB. He's like, I'm going to freaking F up again. So I'm just going to enjoy you while I can right now in all the ways that I can. So that is your reading. Guys, we're going to open up for some more free questions. I'm going to answer 2 people. I'm going to actually answer 3 people before we get to our next batch of donations with MM and Shika, followed by Andressa, okay? Thank you, Andressa, Shika, and MM for your donations. I appreciate you guys. We will do all 3 of you because 2 of you donated for mini readings, which we can just do back to back, which is amazing, which is lovely. And then we're going to get to Dino Friends and Iman and Dino Friends right after that, okay? Thank you guys so much for your patience. I deeply appreciate you all very much. Okay, so let me get Iman on the list and let me get Dino Friends on the list. So if you would like a free reading, now's your time to post, okay? I think I'm going to dress up as a jester for Halloween, guys. I'm kind of feeling that vibe. Like a court clown. Kind of want to dress up like a medieval court clown. You know? Dress up like the clown I am. Okay. Thank you so much, SB. You're very welcome. All the best to you. Empress of Tarot, what would you like to ask? What is your question? I would like to give you a reading. We're going to get to Oron right here. Oron, either Oron or Oroon, 2888. I just want to know what I can do to fix the relationship with the mother of my son and reunite my family. What a beautiful message here. Clear the energy, spirit, close out the previous tarot readings. We're going to connect to Oron here, 2888. Their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them, as well as the mother of their children here, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. And the energies involved in this question. Spirit, what can Oron do to fix the relationship with the mother of his kids and reunite his family? Spirit, 3 cards. That's what I think it is. All right, so Oron, this is going to be, I want to say, this is going to be a tough response to receive, but there's a lot of hope here, okay? So we have your strength, the star, and the moon showing up for you. And your spirit guides are saying, and honestly, the energies involved here are saying that the mother of your child, if you guys are separated at this present moment in time, that she has other desires and goals, okay, that she wants to reach out for and connect to, that are separate from bringing this family together. You guys can co-parent, that's okay, but it looks like she has her other journey, okay? For you, because the mother of your child has her own destiny she wants to align herself with, that means that it's difficult to bring you guys together if what she wants is not to bring you two of you together, okay? So for the time being, think of this beautiful desire that you have. I want the mother of my child in my life. I want to bring our family together. Think of that as their faith, a wish, a desire, something that you really would love if the universe could bring it together. With the strength, the star, and the moon here, your spirit guides are telling you to hold on to that dream and just do the utmost best to your ability to be there and provide help and resources to these beautiful people whom you want to be in their life. Be in their life. You can be in their life, just not in the specific context that you're asking about when it comes to the individual people, okay? You can be in their life without being in a relationship with the mother of your child, for example. You can be in their life without a specific type of dynamic. You can be in their life and it looks differently than what you might have imagined. So hold on to that dream, and that goal is what your spirit guides want to say. While we don't have any advice for you for how to bring everyone back together where you guys are a unit again, more so they want to say this: just hold on to the dream and see what unfolds in the future, okay? With the moon card here. She's pregnant again with our second child, so I really want to have the nuclear family. So I think with this, I think their advice is to remain strong and have this goal that will like motivate your actions to come, okay? So have this goal in mind. They don't really have anything to really say for advice for you with the moon here, but they want you to continue to strengthen the bond that you have with your family with the strength card coming out here for the time being, okay? There's no clear answer on how to get them back in this type of unit situation, but they want to say this: hold on to the goal and let that be your guide, okay? Let that be your North Star, essentially. With the moon here, they don't have a clear path for you to get the desired result. All right, beautiful. Good luck to you, Oron, and I wish you all the best. May you get the outcome you seek, and good luck to your beautiful family as well, okay? Beautiful. Beautiful. We're going to answer 2 more people now. Thank you guys for the congratulations. I appreciate it. It'll fluctuate between like 90, the 900s, and the thousands for a bit, but I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you. Woo! I wish I had a popper that I could just like blow. Look at how I've reacted to it. I'm like, yeah, thank y'all. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys very much. And I look forward to the next time you'll tell me this again. Oh my God. All right, so we're going to answer 2 more people now. Thank you guys so much for your congratulations. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you all. God bless your spiritual teams. We're going to answer some more people now. Any 3 cards, please. Absolutely. Chicky Lexi, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Chicky Lexi with her highest interest in mind. And 3 cards for her. Closing out the previous readings. 3 cards for her, please. My reptilian team said thank you. All righty. That's what I think it is. Your spirit guides are preparing you to walk away from things you already have successfully interacted with. So you're going through, you just have to walk on by. So we have here the Hierophant, the 3 of Wands, the 8 of Cups here. You're going to be walking away, Chicky Lexi, from a lot, okay? Your spirit guides are preparing you for this big walk away. But to be quite honest with you, you're going in a great direction. I see you calm, cool, and collected going down this path. I see you very much at peace with this choice that you're making. You're preparing to really make a huge shift in your reality, to be quite honest with you. Because this Eight of Cups, for the first time, they're showing me you are walking beside them, walking away from them. And you're walking away from a lot of things. It feels like neighborhoods. It could be neighborhoods. It could be. This is so fascinating. Even old spirit guides are just you're essentially, what's happening to you is you're going to be walking away from a lot of old stuff. Okay, it almost feels like you might even feel like you don't know yourself even when you walk away from all these things. So currently your spirit guides are saying we are preparing you for a huge move, both in your spiritual team. Your spiritual team is shifting somewhat. You're walking away from spirits. You're walking away from even like types of habits, old favorites, things like that. You're like embracing a completely new life going forward, and you're being prepared for that. Okay, so that is your reading, Chicky Lexi. You're being prepared for like a completely, totally different life. This, oh my God, it's a little scary. I would be scared of this, but you got this. They're going to basically be preparing you, instilling confidence in you to get through this. Enjoy the new beginning, or the beginning of a new beginning. Whee. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah, I feel like there are a lot of things coming up that I need to walk away from. I think it's really fascinating, Chicky Lexi. All right, so we're going to answer one more person. Ethereum Muse Tarot. Everyone, please pause your free readings. We will do more. And there's a raffle in about 23 minutes, and that'll be the end of the stream. But we're going to do 3 raffles, okay? So there'll be 3 people. One gets a full reading, one gets a mini reading, and one gets a 3-card reading. But you guys can ask whatever you want. And the 3-card reading comes with 3 oracles, okay? So it'll be 3 raffles at the end of the stream. Ethereum Muse Tarot. I discovered Jabber has been drinking at bars behind my back during or after school hours. I would like to know why he's doing this and hiding it from me. Clear the energy, spirit. Can we connect to Jabber's higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him, as well as Ethereum Muse Tarot's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her spirit? Why is Jabber doing this behind Ethereum Muse Tarot's back? Why is he at these bars after school or during school hours, spirit? Behind her back, why is he doing this? Knight of Cups, the 4 of Swords, and the King of Wands here. Is it what I think it is? Okay. Is what I think it is. I don't even want to say this response. Oh my goodness. Everyone pause your free questions. It's because he likes how he feels, okay? So why does he do this behind your back? He's not flirting with anyone. He's not like trying to talk to other people at these bars, okay? Knight of Cups, 4 of Swords here. Immediately, the first thing your spirit guides or his spirit guides wanted to say is just to like disconnect any assumption that he's trying to flirt with people at the bar or something like that, okay? Literally, the reason why he's there is because he likes how he feels when he drinks at the bars, because it makes him feel cool, okay? This is his meditation, all right? We have here the 4 of Swords, the King of Wands here. This guy goes to the bars to feel good. He drinks, he watches the game. We got the sun here. It makes him feel like it actually boosts his confidence to do this, okay? Maybe he has a favorite bar, but he feels like it seems to make him view himself like in a specific type of image, you know, like think of like the classic noir type of vibes when the the sad man goes, oh my God, I can't talk anymore. I want to say this though. His spirit guides are trying to defend him, okay? And I respect that. He's just there to feel good. And that is the reading, okay? Clear the energy, spirit. Clear the energies. He's not there to cheat. He's there to get drunk and feel good. Makes him feel confident somehow. All right, so with that said, everyone, please pause your free readings. Please pause your free readings. We're going to get to our next batch of donations, followed by the raffle, y'all. So I'm going to answer 3 questions after the next batch of readings. That'll be the last free questions of today. But there's going to be 3 raffles. Everyone can join. There's a chance to win a full reading, a mini reading, and a 3-card reading, okay? So tune in. You can join every one of those for that, okay? A person could win 3 times. Who knows? All right, we're about to get to MM now. MM, are you here? Are you ready for your reading, MM? Give me a thumbs up if so. Hi, Goddess Pup. How are you doing? Okay, my next. Hold on, Elaine Tad. Are you next? Let me look. Yes, Elaine Tad, you are next, actually. I misconstrued it. Your name, you're before MM. MM, you're after Elaine Tad. Hold on for a moment. All right, so Elaine Tad, give me a thumbs up if you're ready for your reading. MM, I'm going to save your question. Thank you for your patience. All right, awesome. Is it Erica or Erica? Just write it correctly. To write it correctly. You can say that way or the other way, or you can call me Eric, or you can call me E. My name is not as the way my name is spelled is really not that important to me. Just so long as you just like me, that's okay. You could call me EE. You could call me Teehee. Okay, hold on. Elaine Tad, I'm going to your questions now, okay? All right, so Elaine Tad, your first mini question is, why do I see Yaz avoiding me from my night dream, but then when I drowned from the water and rescued me, does this mean that she cares for me even though we can't be together? So we're going to clear the energies. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those who guide you, Elaine Tad, as well as the energies surrounding this question here. We're going to connect to Yaz's spiritual team as well, too, and her higher self, and all those who guide her spirit. Does this mean that Yaz cares for her in this dream because she rescued her, even though they can't be together? Does this mean the case? The answer is it doesn't. We have here the 7 of Cups. So your spirit guides are basically saying it's another reason. And we're going to tap into what this dream means, okay? So what is the meaning of this dream, spirit? So immediately they're saying it's something else. And they want to tell you what that is. Okay, hold on. So what does this dream mean then? So what does this dream mean for her? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on. Thank you, Camille. So what this is about Knight of Cups, okay? We have here the Sun. So essentially, you have feelings for Yaz, okay? Your spirit guides are 100% saying this out in the open. You have feelings for Yaz. You have repressed and unaddressed romantic feelings for Yas. And they're good. They're positive emotions, and that's okay. Knight of Cups, the Sun here, okay? This dream is you wishing that she would still feel this way, that she'd rescue you even in this distance, okay? So there's a little bit of a sense that you guys are distant, but maybe she still wants that connection, okay? We have the Four of Cups and the Eight of Cups here. It's very obvious to your spiritual team, but for you, it's almost like you don't necessarily want to accept those feelings just yet. Like you're not even, like you don't yet have the strength to address the reality of those feelings that you have for this person. But in time, you'll be able to understand that. Okay, so we're going to get some oracle cards for you. We have here intimacy, and we have here maturity. Yes, again, I do want to say your spirit guides are saying that in time you will understand these feelings that you have for this person. But this comes in with age. 10 years from now, 20 years from now, you're going to be like, I got it. This is what I was going through, and I felt this way. But right now, you don't have the language to really get into like the delicateness of this, because it feels like it's delicate. So we have 5 more cards, or 3 more oracle cards for her for this mini reading. And they also want to say this, they want to say this. It's okay. It's okay to have these dreams and have these thoughts of this person, to have these desires for them, these emotions for them. We have here power supply, conflict, and peace here. You don't need to fight yourself that you have these feelings. You can let them be and allow this matured version of yourself to be able to process it in the future. Yeah, I feel this way right now. Let me just let that be. This is what your spirit guides would like to tell you. Everything is okay. It's okay that you feel this way. The dream represented the desires that you had for this person to view you this way. And everything is okay. Everything is okay. So we're going to clear the energy. We're going to get to your second reading now. Why do I hear someone saying to me from unknown sources from my night dream that Yas wants to reach out to me or contact me? Is that true in real life, but she didn't? Spirit, we're going to connect to the energies of this question. Is this the case? Yes or no? This is what I think it is. All right. 2 more. Okay. So what I think it is with this. Oh, how cute. There's a spirit who's talking to you. This is what it gets me. Okay, guys, buckle up. The spirits are coming out. So 7 of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the 9 of Cups here, okay? There's a spirit who's telling you this because the spirit knows, okay? It feels like a female spirit, but this is overdoing it. The spirit wants to say that the energy is kind of like overdoing the statement. Yes, Yas would like to talk to you, but the statement has been overdone in the sense like maybe Yas thought about reaching out to you, but hasn't committed to that idea. I wonder if I should reach out to this person. I wonder how they're doing. And the spirit may have understood that and came to you with that knowledge, okay? Almost feels like the spirit knows things, but how you perceived it was blown out of proportion in a sense, or exaggerated. So it's like, really it is, Yas has thought about talking to you. Is the energy coming through? The answer is it's yes, but it's not as intense. So we have here the Knight of Wands and the 6 of Pentacles coming through here. This is more or less an exchange and like a spirit being charitable, wanting to tell you something that they understood, okay? Which I think is so beautiful. Shout out to that spirit, just want to be helpful. We're going to get 5 cards for you now on this reading, okay? We have here obsession. We have here bluff. We have here return. We have here dating. We have here withdrawn here, okay? Is what I think it is. There's a spirit there's a spirit who basically is like, I see that you are thinking about this person. I'm going to get information for you. Here's the information, right? That's what I think. But you guys are not, I will say, if there is an opportunity for you guys to come back, the chances for having a proper relationship are a little bit, based on the current energies, a little bit difficult. Okay, so if you were wondering if you and Yas have the ability to in the future date again, those chances are kind of slim. Okay, but the spirit has seen your in some sense an obsession with Yas, and has wanted to give you some statement about it. Okay, about what she's going through. And it does feel like you received a message and it was blown out of so basically that's the message. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's really okay. Everything's okay. Why am I feeling like this? Everything's okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, just shout out to the spirit who did this. You didn't do anything wrong, okay? Obviously you wanted to be helpful. And it's okay that you did this in the sense that you wanted to help Elaine feel good, okay? Everything is okay. You're okay. I feel like there's a spirit. So basically, here's what happened. A spirit saw that you were thinking of Yas, that you constantly think of Yas in various ways and throughout the day. And so the spirit came in, went to Yas, tried to see what's going on there, got information, came to you, said this, and then was worried about how you took the message as more than what they were trying to imply. Something like that, okay? And we can hear the spirits, especially when we're in that in-between phase of sleep and wake, okay? That's when our minds are the most quiet. That's why meditation is so important, because when you quiet your mind, you can hear things. People don't, but meditation is really hard. Meditation is really important, though. All right, so with that said, and that's a PSA, if you were curious and you wanted to connect with your spirit guides and with yourself, meditation is a practice of literally shutting up, quieting your mind and being quiet so you can hear other things coming in. And that's so the whole purpose is so that you give them space to communicate with you. Okay, so that is your reading. Elaine Ted, thank you so much. Everything's okay to that spirit, and everything's okay with you, okay? Okay, we're gonna move on now. Goddess Puff, thank you for your donation. I'm gonna close donations now, I think. So donations are closed, guys. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciate it. Donations are closed, guys. We're about to get to the raffle after MM, okay? All right, MM, are you here and are you ready for your reading? Meditation is so healing. It also regulates your blood pressure and breathing. Viva, I didn't know that. That's great. Why did I feel uncomfortable? Because I felt like I really wanted to say everything's okay. Like it's okay. What is the real thing I wanted to say? Nothing bad is going to be happening because you feel this way. That is what I wanted to say to somebody, but I don't know who it was. Nothing bad is going to happen because you have these feelings. You know, it's the actions that you do that determines situations, but nothing bad happens because of how you feel, but your actions motivated by how you feel could create bad results depending. Okay, so it's okay to feel things. It's okay to feel stuff. Chat. I don't know who I'm talking to right now. Spirits, it's okay to feel things. Okay, it's okay. Somebody's worried. All right, so MM, here we go. We're gonna get to you now. Jonathan saw Dad and I at a local bar last night. Oh my God, Playboy Buddy. Thank you. You bring in the levity. You'll be the last donations of today, okay, Playboy Buddy? The last ones of today. If you would like to donate. Yes, I don't know how I'm feeling. It's okay, Elaine. MM, what's WB's reason for random bursts of messages and contrast communication lately? He's a good friend of mine, and for a while now, What Spirit's message? I just feel weird energy. So is this a full reading or a mini reading, MM? Just to clarify, is this a full reading or a mini reading? Full? I got nothing else. Okay, got you. All right, got you. All right, donations are super close, everyone. Thank you, Devin, for your moderation. I appreciate you. And after MM's reading, I'm going to answer 3 free questions. That'll be the last 3 free readings of today. And then we're going to do 3 raffles. And we're going to wrap up with the remainder donations and then the raffle winning questions and then the mod portion of the stream. And that is it for today, guys. Okay, thank you guys so much for joining me. All right, so you got to clear my energies. Close out the previous reading, Spirit. Can we connect to MM, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her? As well as WB here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding. MM, what is the reason behind WB's random burst of messages and constant communication lately with MM? 5 cards, and then we're going to get to additional details. Close out the previous reading, Spirit. Please and thank you. 2 more. Is it what I think it is? Lovely. He is just in a very talkative mood. So what's going on here? Just please, I'm trying to stay awake. Okay, Sheikah, would you like to leave your question, Sheikah? I'm going to save it. I'm going to give you a timestamp after the stream is over, okay? So we have here the moon, the wheel of fortune. There's no reason. It's just that he gets into these cycles where he actually wants to talk to people. We have here the 6 of Pentacles. We have the High Priestess. We have here the 4 of Wands. He's just in a very chatty mood. And so WB gets into the cycle of communication like this. So there may be other people he's also talking in bursts with. In fact, I feel like a chatty person myself. We're going to get 5 cards for you. Spirit, what's the reason for WB getting all talkative? What is the reason for them getting all talkative? 2 more cards, Spirit. Listen, Spirit. Okay, is this what's going to happen? Okay. Is it what I think it is? Okay. So he kind of wants to, I don't know. It's okay. Hold on. I got to pause this music for this. He's, in a sense, he's wanting to fight against allegations that he is a flake or someone who doesn't talk or like ghosts people or something like that. So it's like, I just want to change things. I just want to start being open. It's like his decision to want to be open. It's not personal towards you. It's more so personal for his journey. We have here conflicted. We have here second chances. We have here fantasy. We have here runaway. We have here desert. Okay. So he's going about his social life differently right now. Instead of, reverting to this, like, I just want to be alone or I just want to stick to myself. This person's like expanding. Let me talk to this person. Let's see what this person's up to. Let's have connections. In the sense, like almost like a fear of being alone or a fear of being a hermit or something like that. So it's not personal. It's not like he's like specifically, I'm talking to you because I want something from you. It's more so I need to start talking to my peoples more type of vibe. Okay. So we're going to get into some more energy here for you. So Spirit for any messages you want to give to her about this situation? Anything you want to say about this guy? The Tower, the King of Swords. 3 more, Spirit. Is it what I think it is? Is that a yes? Okay. Oh my God, they're like, if you don't like it, get out of there. Your spirit guides are giving you the full steam ahead to get the F on out of there if you're just not feeling the vibes. We have the Tower and the Queen of Swords here. They're saying you could block him. You could block him. Yeah, he is doing too much. Nine of Pentacles, Nine of Cups here. Oftentimes, the Nine of Cups can be a card of indulgence and abundance, followed by that Nine of Pentacles, which also can mean abundance. I have seen it as a person being, having a bunch of coins on top of them, weighing them down, things like that. So if this energy is way too, like they're saying he's way too much, you could block him. We do have the Justice here, and in fact, we would be all for that. So they're giving you the go ahead to block this person, I suppose. If this person becomes way too much, go for it. It's basically what they're saying. We're gonna get some oracle cards for you. Your peace is more important to us than this connection, essentially. So there are 5 cards. I was just thinking he's going through something. He is, and then part of that has a little bit to do with him wanting to reach out to people and socialize and speak and say a lot and too much. Okay. Your spirit guides are saying, do disconnect if you feel that is too much, and that's going to be the right thing to do here. So we have your spouse and partner showing up here. Spirit, anything else? We have your accomplice, partner in crime, and mountains. Water and grandparent. That's what I think it is. I think it is. What the type of attention that this person is asking for you is a little bit too much, okay? They are saying that consider what your connection is. If you guys are at a place where you can be someone who gives him advice, maybe he's seeking advice, but it just feels like not only does he have a support system around him, it looks like we have your partner in crime. We have here. In a sense, they're saying that what he's seeking is too much to ask for this connection from you. That is it's a lot. Is it what? Oh my God, I can't concentrate. This music is too inspirational. So he's like seeking a new phase of his life, like seeking answering things and stuff like that. I think you're caught in what feels like this person's trying to get over a hurdle, okay? So it is a lot. And in a sense, it's kind of above your pay grade if he's like coming to you for emotional advice or something. Oh my God, even now I'm talking too much. What am I doing? Just tell her what the spirits are saying, which is you could block him. He is being a lot. The reason why he's coming to you is because he's going through a phase where he wants to say a lot and speak a lot and say a lot. You're not the only person he's going to. He's also going to other people where he's saying a lot and doing a lot. And really what he needs is a good friend or a therapist or someone who has that time that he can just flood them with things, and that person will be there to, help him sort out those things. Okay. So that is your reading. He needs a person who can properly talk to him, I suppose. Okay. So that's what's going on. Nothing too crazy. Though your spirit guides are saying it would be better for you to disconnect rather than entertain it for you. Okay. Alrighty. So thank you so much, MM, for that reading. We're going to move forward now to 3 more free questions. Chat, if you like a free 3-card reading, now's your time to post. I'm going to answer 3 people before I close the stream down with the remainder of the raffles. I'm no longer taking any more donations. Donations are closed. Thank you guys so much for coming on through. I appreciate you guys. Happy Saturday. If you guys are heading out, have a fabulous Saturday and a great weekend, guys. Okay. Be right back. I'm just going to refresh myself. I'm going to get a coffee and we're going to get started on the remainder of the free questions, the raffles, and then the rest of the donations of the stream. If you have donated and we haven't gotten to your question yet, but you don't believe that you can stay on longer, feel free to post your question now in chat. We will save your question, and I'll give you a timestamp in the comments that you can click on and go to your recorded reading after the stream is over, okay? So I can do your reading. You don't have to be here if you have donated, but I do need your question, and I do need your confirmation that you're not going to be here, okay? So be right back, chat. Be right back. I got coffee. Leah, no. General reading for the next 3 months, please, and thank you for the energy, spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Leah with her highest interest in mind. May we connect to the energies of the next 3 months, please, and thank you, spirit, and 3 cards. In general, what's happening for Leah No in the next 3 months? The 7 of Swords, the Ace of Pentacles, and the 8 of Cups here. That's what I think it is. Ah! I can tell her this, though. Okay. What do I even say? How do I say this? Oh. I can't show you the cards, Leah. I can't show you the cards because it's a little too obvious about what it's about. But I will say this, based on these cards here, you are on a journey with a situation. It's the beginning of a journey too, by the way. You're beginning a journey and you're going forward with it. It's kind of like you and a new situation that you're building onto. You're going to be accomplishing a lot and moving forward, okay? It's not a negative reading, but Spirit doesn't want to tell you what it's about because they don't want to block this situation, okay? And they're sharing a lot of signs with me about this. So something is moving forward for you. But if I tell you what it is, you may block this opportunity, okay? I have to hide these words. Nothing bad is happening, but you're moving forward with something. And it looks like you're stacking up a lot of finished accomplishments as you move forward with this in the next 3 months. So it's a good reading. But Spirit doesn't want to block your blessings. So by not telling you this, they are able to see that the opportunity will remain there, okay? So nothing crazy. The next 3 months look really good for you, okay? So stay optimistic. Let me get to another person now. Let me see. Mila, you've been waiting for a long time. Who is coming towards me for marriage? Name is Bushra. I just thought your name was Mila. Your name is Bushra. I'm so sorry, Bushra. Spirit, clear the energies. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those who can guide Bushra with their highest interest in mind. Who is coming towards Bushra for marriage, Spirit? 3 cards. You're very welcome, and have fun with that. We have the Queen of Swords, the Page of Wands here, followed by the 4 of Wands. Awesome. Is it what I think it is? It's not someone you know, okay? So Bushra, the great thing is, if you're like, I want new love, bro, I want new love coming in, you're getting new love, which is beautiful. It's not a person you know, Queen of Swords, Page of Wands here, or it's a person you barely know. You're going to end up married to this person. We have here the beautiful, the 4 of Wands showing up here. I also see you a little bit like a matronly energy. So you're going to be like the woman of the house, the person of the house, essentially, where I kind of, oh my God, you're going to get married and it feels like you're the queen of the household, okay? So they're giving us a little bit of extra info for you, Mila. You're going to get married. Who that person is, you don't know this person. You don't know their name, or you barely know this person and you still don't know their name. You don't know this person, but I kind of feel like you've seen them in passing, or there's a little bit of an energy of like, there was a way that you could have seen this person, okay? But you don't know their name. You don't know them personally. You're going to get married to this person, and I see you feeling like the queen of the household, okay? So that is your reading, Bushra. Username Mila. It's good to see you. We're going to wrap up another reading now with Bhumika. You're going to be the last free reading of today, okay? Bhumika. Everyone, please pause your free questions. But as we do Bhumika's reading, y'all, we're about to open up for the raffle. If you would like to participate in the free full reading raffle, think of a number between 1 and 100, chat. 1 and 100, okay? Don't post it just yet. Don't post it just yet. We're heading into the end of the stream. There's going to be 3 raffles. This one is for the 10. This one's for the full reading. The next one will be for the mini reading, and the one will be for just the 3-card reading. But that 3-card reading comes with oracles. You can ask whatever you want for all 3 of these raffles, okay? So don't post your number yet. So before we start posting numbers, chat, is very important that you only post 1 number, okay? So in this case, unfortunately, your pets aren't going to be able to join it this time around, or your friends or your family. So this is just for the commenters, okay? So those who are here, lurkers, people who are just coming by, stopping to chat, chatters, people who've already had their questions read, people who are having their questions read, everyone can join. Think of a number between 1 and 100 and post a number that resonates with you. The winner of this raffle will receive a free full reading from me. After that, we're going to do another raffle for a mini reading, okay? So chat, I'm no longer taking any more questions, but I will be back in the week to come for more free questions for stream. With that said, you're the last free reading of today, Bhumika. But we're going to wrap up with the donations afterwards. Yes, there are 3 raffles, Camille. I was told to do 3 raffles, 3 free raffles. So may I know, what are Ranjiv's deep feelings, intentions for me? Clear the energy, spirit. Can we connect to Bhumika's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide her, please and thank you. As well as Ranjit, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him. So now's your time to post your number, chat. Post your number between 1 and 100. The winner of the raffle will receive a free full reading. So now's your time to post your question, your number rather. Post your number now. We're going to announce the winner at the end of this raffle, okay? Sweet. Post your number now. Post your number now. Only your number, nothing extra, just your number, okay? But after that, you can comment, say something. It doesn't matter. All right, so Bhumika and 3 cards, Spirit. What are Ranjit's deep intentions for Bhumika? Ace of Cups, 5 of Swords, 1 more, Spirit, and a Knight of Wands here. Is what I think it is. It's what I think it is now. He would like to move things forward with you guys. This is an intention. It's not their actions yet, Bhumika. But we have here the cards of Ace of Cups, 5 of Swords, and the Knight of Wands here, okay? Can you clarify the question by email? Don't mind. Elaine Tat, you had an extra question? I'm kind of confused. What is the question you wanted to ask again? I missed it. There's a lot of people here in chat. So with the Ace of Cups, the 5 of Swords, and Knight of Wands here, Bhumika, Ranjit would like kind of the obstacles in this connection to be worked out, okay? So he hopes to or intends to deal with some of the issues that you guys have going on. He doesn't know how to do that just yet. He hasn't made an action to do that just yet, but this is what he would like to happen. These are his intentions, okay? To move things along and to overcome the obstacles that you guys have going on. You were uncomfortable. I thought you picked up something that made you uncomfortable. I only felt uncomfortable because I picked up on an entity or a being's energy of being uncomfortable with their feelings, okay? With the feelings that they were experiencing. And this felt like you, but it also felt like the spirit that we were connecting to, that they felt guilt for telling you this because of what it potentially produced out of it. So it was more like there's an energy that feels bad for saying something and worried about the outcome, like they were going to be hurt, or they were just worried. They're just worried, more like that, okay? So that's really what's going on there. All right, so that is it. E with that Ace of Cups, Bhumika, that's not the case in this. Normally, it is Ace of Cups with emotions, but when I read tarot, it is not just the meanings, it's the energies, the things that I'm channeling, and the context, the topic. So it's the Ace of Cups with the 5 of Swords for you, Bhumika, is that Ranjit is aware that there are complications in the connection, okay? And it's of an emotional nature. It's not his feelings for you. It's the emotional incompatibilities and issues that you guys have, which with the Knight of Wands, he hopes you guys are still able to move forward even with these complications, okay? So this is like his intentions is, I want to move past these emotional complications sooner than later. But I haven't made any moves yet, and these are my intentions. So it's that what's being expressed. Okay, Bhumika? All righty. It could be the spirit that hinders me from moving on from her. That's not the case at all. And Elaine Tat, just so you know, this spirit does not want to be responsible for any of this. They thought they were just helping. Oh my God, I feel so bad for them. They're like, oh shit, I should have said nothing. All right, so we're gonna move forward now. I feel bad. I'm sorry. We don't talk about it. All right, so we're gonna move on now. If you haven't posted a number for the raffle, please do now, because I'm about to announce the winner of this raffle, y'all. After a donated reading, okay? So guys, post your number now for the raffle. We're going to get to a donation. We're going to finish the donation and we're going to announce the winner of this raffle, okay? All right, so Who's next on the list now? Sheikah. Sheikah, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? I think you left out and left your question, right? Do we have Sheikah's question, y'all? Sheikah, are you here for your mini reading? No, you're good, Elaine Tat. Oh, God. You're good, Elaine Tat. We're to clear the energies, though. Clear the energies. Sheikah, timestamp. Thank you so much, Devin. You're amazing. Who is sending bad energy towards my finances and why? Awesome. All right. So, Sheikah, your timestamp for your reading is 2/20/40. And your question here is, who is sending bad energy towards my finances and why? Spirit, for Sheikah, in 5 cards, who is sending bad energy towards her finances? Clear the energy, Spirit. May we connect to Sheikah's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, please and thank you. May we also connect to the energy surrounding this question. Spirit, is there a person who's sending bad energy to Sheikah, to Sheikah to mess up her finances? Is this a yes or a no? Oh, the answer is yes. We have the Lovers and the King of Wands here. You do have a person sending you energy to mess up your finances. And 3 cards for why that is the case, Spirit. Is it what I think it is? Is what I think it is. Oh my God. Sheikah, oh my God, I'm so sorry. Yes, you have a person who's romantically interested in you that feels like a woman should not have to work. So there's somebody who's manifesting you in their love life. This is some deep, heavy manifestation. Who is sending you negative energy is more like who is sending you their hopes and their dreams. Someone really wants to be with you, okay? The Lover's the King of Wands here. He's like, my girl ain't never gonna work, okay? She ain't never gonna work. 7 of Swords, the Empress, the Chariot. He's like, I don't want you working when I come and see you. That's why I'm messing you up. Ah! So that is your reading. Someone wants you so much that the life that they want, like they're like, I want a girl who's at home, living their best life. I'm taking care of her. So he's like manifesting these situations so hard, but it's at you. It's towards you. Okay. Now, maybe this person's aware of you or not, but someone is specifically manifesting you in their life so they can take care of you, essentially. You may have, hey, it's... Look at this. We got here worthiness and the sacred woman coming out here. They're like, I need you poor so I can make you happy. But Sheikah, if it drives you crazy, we can do a cord cutting at any time. You know what I mean? What kind of myth is exactly? Like, who is this guy manifesting? I mean, I guess, like, if Spirit's letting this happen, this must be like a worthy person. Because this is a lot. This, like, to mess up someone's finances so you could come in and save the day is very intense, Sheikah. But this is what's going on. Spirit, 5 more cards, please. Look at that. Look at that. We got here healing. We have here neighbor coming out here. And then we got here past life. Okay. So, yes, someone who knows you, someone who knew you even, right, is manifesting you by affecting your life in certain ways. Not enough for you to not be able to live, comfortably, right? But just enough to irritate you that so when this person comes through, they're like swooping you up and doing all these things and healing and making your life great and all this, like he's gonna come in like a gentleman, okay? How do I please block it? If it's like I keep being under financial attack, it's like they want to come in to swoop and save you, essentially, and make you feel better and treat you well. How do I block this? Spirit, would you like to give her specific advice on this? Like, how would you like her to block this if there's at all? The King of Swords, the King of Cups, the Queen of Swords here. That's what I think it is. So what you would have to do is what they want to say is this, okay? It's someone like you used to know or something like that. It's like you're not currently talking to this person. So we do have 2 cards of the King of Swords. So basically what you do is you imagine like this person's emotions like they are a string in your mind, okay? You don't know who this person is. You could define them as a shadow a shadow being, but you and the shadow being have a thread, okay? So what you do is you think about it, okay? Here's a string being drawn to me and this person. And so you grab your scissors and you go snip, okay? And so you would snip that invisible string to essentially say to the universe, I am not okay with this. I am not granting this person permission to do this to me just because they want me in their life. So basically, that is how you do it energetically. This is one way to do it, and they're showing it very clearly to basically cut the cord between you and this person, okay? King of Swords, King of Cups, the Queen of Swords here. Why would I want someone blocking my finances? Depends if this is like a very rich, attractive person. Your spirit guides might perceive that you would be interested in this prospect of someone relieving you of financial burden and taking care of you, so that they could perceive that, oh yeah, Sheikah would actually really like this and appreciate this if someone just swept up and relieved her of the burden of a work life. So some spirit guides or some spiritual entities and energies might perceive it as like, maybe you would want an easy life, you know? I wouldn't wish that on nobody, an easy life or financial freedom, basically. But yeah, I respect that, Sheikah. So basically, if you want to cut the cord between the two of you, just imagine this invisible person on the other side and then snip it, okay? Snip the cord between you guys. You should see your finances improving in time, okay? Good luck to you. All right, so yeah, it's good to have your own money just in case anything happens. They cannot have financial control over you. Understandable. Anyway, so that is your reading, Sheikah. My goodness. I think we tapped into this, right? There was some type of person that's like manifesting you, isn't there? And that came through in this reading again. All right, so with that said, guys, if you have not posted your number yet for the full reading raffle, now's your time to do so. You think it's a man? Is it a man? It's someone you used to know, okay? They could be in a masculine energy, but it's someone with the Six of Cups. This is how they're defining it. It's someone you used to know, okay? It's someone you used to know. All right, so all right, so let us move forward now. If you have not posted your number yet, now's your time to post. I'm about to announce the winner of the raffle, and then we're going to open up another raffle for a mini reading. Spirit guides, please give me strength to do this. You know how my brain gets frazzled. There we have it. And so the winner of this raffle is, and if you have not posted your number yet, now's your time to post. Oh, shoot. I think we got the winner. If you have not posted your number yet, now's your time to post, okay? Okay. Actually, we don't have a winner yet. We're waiting. We're waiting. Alrighty. Okay, Spirit. Okay. Just help me. Help me. Guys, you have no idea what I'm doing right now. I'm like looking through Nightbot. I'm looking through the numbers. My brain's like, I'm done thinking. Oh, look at that. Well, okay, so the number that we generated, chat, was the number 32. Yes, the number that we generated was the number 32. And the winner of this raffle, as I'm observing it here, is Devin with the number 33. Devin, congratulations to you. You're the winner of this raffle. You're the winner of the free full reading. Congratulations to you. So Devin, the moderator, is the winner of this raffle. Oh my goodness. Anyone here do blocking work? I know it's my ex. Oh my gosh. Congratulations, Devin, on your free full reading. Chat, we're about to open the next raffle now. And then we're going to get to our next reading. If you would like to join the mini reading raffle, now's your time to post a number between 1 and 100. We're going to announce the winner after our next donation, okay? So post your next numbers now. That'll be for the mini reading. Devin has won the full reading. Congratulations, Devin. And then we have one more raffle after this, and that is the end of this stream, chat, okay? All right, so we're going to get to Andressa and Iman. Andressa and Iman, are you both ready for your readings? Thank you guys so much for your patience with me. I don't know how you guys be sticking around. Ay. Okay, so we're going to get to your reading, Andressa. So we're gonna. It's a quick yes or no reading. Hold on, Spirit. Please close out all of the previous tarot readings I've done so far up until this point, please and thank you. May we connect to Andressa's higher self, our spiritual team, and all those who guide her, please and thank you. You said about the new love being with someone I already know. Is it Ali, Haida, Pisces X, or someone else I know of, like a friend or something? All right. So, Spirit, is it this person that is going to be Andressa's next new love, Spirit? Is it Ali, Spirit? Is it Ali? Ali. All right, so they're not confirming they're not confirming if it's this person, but they are saying this is someone you already know. You are there, and the hint is you're attracted to this person, but the emotional situation was complicated between you guys. So there was a lot of physical attraction. You're very welcome, Shika. Thank you so much for coming through. Good luck on you disconnecting from this energy. Lavender baths, lavender incense works really well for clearing out energies too, by the way. I would recommend that. So with the Ace of Wands, the Ace of Cups, the Five of Swords here, it's someone you know, someone you are very attracted to. The issue was the emotional aspects that you guys just couldn't connect emotionally, okay? And that'll be your next love. You guys connecting emotionally this time around rather than the time before. So it's really just this. Oh, so it's him because I have nobody else. So if it's this person, then it's this person, right? But this is what they want to say. It's someone who you were attracted to, but you couldn't get there with them emotionally, okay? There was an emotional disconnect between the two, or emotional obstacle, okay? So it's someone you're attracted to. Maybe you were attracted to other people in your past, Andressa, that you guys just didn't connect to each other or spoke to each other, but there was a mutual attraction there. And maybe that's someone who you're going to be with. But there was, again, the disconnect is you guys didn't connect emotionally. I don't know how that would manifest, but this is a clue that your spirit guides want to give you. It's someone you're attracted to, but you didn't connect with emotionally. And that could just be an acquaintance, for example, okay? So that is your reading. Good luck to you on your love journey, Andressa. I wish you all the best. We're going to get to Iman now. Iman, are you ready for your reading? You're very welcome, Andressa. And if and when you meet this person, do let us know. We do love to hear success stories. I'm just inviting my spirit guides to drink with me. How can I do a cord cutting? Can I pay you? Literally, you could do it for free. Again, it's about like using your mind and daydreaming. Daydreaming are so freaking powerful, okay? Literally daydreaming about your dream life oftentimes gets you pretty close to the result, okay? So what you do is you daydream, Sheikah. You daydream about you and this unknown anonymous figure in the same room together. And then imagine a string between you and them. And that string representing this person's intention, their manifestations, and their desires for you. Just think about that. And it doesn't have to be perfect, okay? This is like so easy. Just think of you, this person, and think of your hands as scissors. You could even use an actual butter knife, an actual real knife, or scissors, but you cut that string, okay? And you imagine cutting that string with the intentions to be like, I'm not about this. And that is going to be a cord cutting. It's very simple stuff. You can even clear your space. You can get some incense going. You can start saging and smudging your space so the intentions are nice and clear. But it's just about imagining a string between you two and cutting it with the intention of making sure you're telling them energetically, I'm not okay with this. Please stop. You know? So that is your explanation. Sheikah, if you want to know how to do it, you don't have to pay me for it. I could start opening. If you guys would be interested, I could start offering spiritual work as something that I can do for you. Okay, because I could help with that, but I haven't wanted to dive into that because, to be honest with you, y'all, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm like, Spirit, the minute I start bringing out the bones and the feathers to start doing some spiritual work, they're going to be like, Erica, no more manga, no more comic books, no more of this. It's time to be a shaman. And I'm not ready for that life. I'm only 32. I got to go through college first, y'all. I can't be that lady yet. When I'm a little older, I'll be ready. I got time for it. I still got to do some things. I'm not ready to step into that destiny just yet, y'all. Okay. All right. So, if you guys haven't posted your number for your raffle, please do so now. We're gonna wrap up with Iman's questions, and then we're gonna get to the winner of the raffle. Okay. Does he view my post? So, Iman, your question here. You got too many questions. Is Ahmed the person appeared in my previous reading, or someone else I know, or someone totally new? So we're going to clear the energies. Iman, we're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those who guide you. Please and thank you, Spirit. Spirit, yes or no, is Ahmed the person who appeared in Iman's previous reading? 3 cards for yes or no. Is it what I think it is? King of Wands. Your spirit guides are so cheeky. Look at what they're saying, Iman. They're not responding to you as a yes or a no. In fact, if I remember, they said that they didn't want to say the specific of who this person is, but they talked about who the person would be. And again, they are not wanting to reply to this, but they're saying the person you end up with is the person who you choose. So 7 of Pentacles, the 2 of Cups, the 2 of Wands here. It is your choice, okay? It's the person you choose to invest in a relationship with, where you guys are choosing each other. So they're basically saying, it could be all of these people, it could be none of these people, but at the end of the day, the 2 of you have chosen each other. And so the person you end up with is the one who wants to actively invest in you in the same way you want to invest in them, and you guys are choosing each other. And you're going to know it's the one when this person reciprocates the feelings that you share with them publicly and out in the open, essentially. So the person who you're going to marry is the person that you choose, okay? If this was in relation to the marriage card, okay? So that is your reading. We're going to get to your next reading now. So it's not a yes or no. They're just saying it's the person whom you invest in the connection with, essentially. And they were so cheeky with the response, too. You don't look older than 25. Thank you. You look 19. Erica, just wondering, that spirits was dark from my side or hers? The spirit is not dark, and it's from neither person's side. It's from neither person's side. The spirit was like helpful. It's like the spirit wanted to help. It's not a dark spirit, and it's nothing you should worry about. Okay. Hey, Joanna. All right. So, Iman, your second question is: does he view my reposts? I post songs expressing my feelings for him. Does he comprehend that these are pointed towards him? Clear the energy, Spirit. We're going to connect to the person you were thinking about within the context of this question. We're going to connect to your higher self, your spiritual team, and all those who guide you, Iman Spirit. Is the person that Iman is asking about in this question, do they view Iman's reposts? And does the person comprehend her posts, her songs expressing her feelings for them as pointed towards them? 2 cards for yes or no. So does this person view your repost? The answer is yes. They kind of do it kind of somewhat silently too. So whomever you're asking about, hi Lope, it's good to see you. How you doing? So with the High Priestess coming out here, Iman, this person views your posts somewhat secretly. So if there's like a general page, it could like scroll past their page and they view the page, but it feels like they kind of do it secretly or they don't reply to them. So the answer is yes, okay? Do they assume that your song posts are about them? The answer is no, actually. 5 of Cups in the world here. They don't assume it's about them, but I will say this. It does trigger them to think about their past. So they be hearing these. So if they have viewed the songs before, they think about themselves and their past and things that they've been through and closed chapters that they've been through, okay? So they think the answer is no, but and that's really about it. But they do think about themselves. So there we go. So the answer is yes for the first half. They do view your posts in a somewhat like secretive type of like in passing type of way. Even though maybe they won't comment, but they still view them, right? But the second question is they don't assume that the song posts are about them. Lovely. So that is your reading. I'm doing well, Lope. How are you doing? Loop? I think it's Loop, right? All right, so guys, we do have a winner for this mini reading raffle, guys. If you haven't posted your number yet, now's your time to post. We do have a winner. I don't know why I'm excited. I think this is the first time this person has ever won. That's why I'm excited. Oh my God, that's so interesting. How you guys were like connecting to doubles. That's fascinating. I wonder how this works spiritually. Anyway, so guys, yes, you said it right. Lovely. If you haven't posted your number, now's your time to post. We're going to close the raffle now. Thank you, Iman and Andressa, for your donations. We're going to pick on the winner now. The winner of this mini reading raffle is Pure Heart with the number 6. Pure Heart, you guessed the number 6. The winning raffle number was 6. Congratulations. You not only got it on the dot, but you got it perfectly, okay? You got it perfectly. You seem like a beautiful person inside and outside. I had to work real hard to get here. There's my favorite quote from my favorite video game character, and I have to read it in chat right now. Congratulations, Pure Heart, on your mini reading. Holy crap. Okay, hold on. I gotta say this quote, okay? Because this quote, I gotta get this quote tattooed on me. I know it's from a video game character, but I have to say this quote. And this quote goes, "What is better, to be born good or overcome your evil nature through great effort," okay? And I never say that I'm a good person. I say that I'm working towards being a good person, okay? And lastly, it was some hard ass work, okay? I was a freaking asshole. And I busted my ass. We're doing better these days. I had to work through a lot of trauma. So I was going through my own shadow of the soul, shadow of the dark night of the soul, all that good stuff. And I really worked my way up to being here. All right, so Pure Heart, you're the winner of this raffle. Congratulations to you. I'm so happy for you. So you get that mini. And now we're going to open up for the last raffle of today. And you know what? We're going to make it a mini raffle. We're not 3-card reading. It's going to be just another mini reading, okay? So this is for the last raffle of today, chat. If you would like to participate in this raffle for the last mini reading, okay? Think of a number between 1 and 100 and post that number now. If you've already posted a number, just repost that number now so Nightbot can pick it up. We're going to answer one more donated reading. We're going to wrap up the raffle after that, and that is the stream for today. Thank you guys so much for joining me today for the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my fabulous moderators. Devin, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Joanna, thank you so much for being here. Tortoise Love, Camille, with your fabulous energies. Joanna, Vivi, you guys are amazing. All right, so we're gonna get to the next donation now. And the next person on the list is Dino Friends. Dino Friends, are you ready for your reading? Thank you so much for your patience. We're going to answer your question before we get to the winner of this last raffle. Thank you guys so much for tuning in with me. I really appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. Okay, so you wanted too many questions. Got you. I think I might get that tattooed on myself somewhere, maybe like on my arm or something like that. Okay, so. And then Goddess Puff is after that. Awesome. Goddess Puff, you will be after the raffle along with Playboy Bunny, and then we're going to do all the raffle winners. And then there'll be a stream after the mods. All right, clear the energy, Spirit. Please close out the previous readings. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Dino Friends with their highest interest in mind. May we connect to the energy surrounding Dino Friends' question. Which twins are awakening, the external or the internal? Ooh, damn. This question is awesome. All right, let's connect to Dino Friends' twin flame journey, please, and thank you, Spirit. Can we connect to which twin flame that Dino Friends is, as well as which twin flame her twin flame is? Spirit, which twin flame is awakening, the external or the internal? So 2 cards for the internal, 2 cards for the external, Spirit. 6 was the winner of the second raffle. This is going to be another raffle for a mini reading. All right, so Spirit, can we get 2 cards for this? Which twin flame is awake? So 2 cards for the internal, 2 cards for the external. So we have 2 piles. We're going to start with the internal one. Is this twin awake or awakening? The answer is this twin. So the internal twin is being offered the ability to wake up, okay? So they're not quite awakening. They're being offered the awakening. Page of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles here. And it kind of feels like this twin is in a sense, hasn't accepted this offer. I don't know how it's coming through, but they're just kind of like moving slowly through life and kind of like looking at this offer and not interacting with it. It's just feeling like really being slow about getting onto this awakening, okay? We have here nourish, self-focused, soul-finding, and devoted, okay? So the reason why this twin is kind of stalling in their awakening, the internal one, is because they're really self-focused, okay? I'm not necessarily self-absorbed, but really only solely interested in themselves at this time, okay? And so for the external situation here, is the external twin awake in the context of your question? The answer is not at this time, okay? Too soon. Strength, the Knight of Swords. It's too soon for them to wake up at this time. The external twin is not awake. The internal twin has been offered the awakening. So we have here celebrity, we have here hidden here. This person's like, they're not even woke. They're not awake at all. And that's okay, all right? That is okay. So Spirit, 1 card for the reading. We have here the 10 of Pentacles, and then 1 card from the oracles here. And then we have here the divine masculine, okay? So Spirit more so wants you to think about the long term of the situation. If you're like, why isn't my twin awake yet? Or why aren't we awake yet? It's a long-term process, okay? 10 of Pentacles, the divine masculine. So 1 twin's not awake, 1 twin, and when we throw out the terms external and internal, 1 twin is not awake, the other is not awake either, but the other one has been offered the ability to wake up, but they're just too focused on themselves at this time, okay? So that is your reading. Neither are awake. 1 has been offered awakening, but they see the offer. They're not quite ready to do it yet. Fabulous. So good luck to both of these twins. We're going to get to your next mini reading now, Dino friends. Any messages from my spirit team? Clear the spirits, clear the spirits, clear the energy spirits. Thank you. And if you haven't posted a number for the raffle, guys, now's the time to post. We're going to announce the winner after Dino friends reading. Okay. I might even do Goddess Puff. Goddess Puff, are you here? Would you like your reading? It's been a while, Goddess Puff, since you donated. Oh my gosh. All right, so clear the end. If you are here, I'll be amazed. Hello, Patrice. We're currently closed for free readings, but we're going to be back next week for more free tarot card readings, okay? I'll be sure to schedule a live for next week, okay? Oh, Goddess Puff, you're a saint. You're a saint. My moderators are saints, too. I don't know how you guys put up with me. All right, so, hold on. Let me go and look. Do you know, friends, your second question is messages from my spirit team. Clear the energy, spirit. Look at that. Spirit, for Dino friends, can we connect to our higher self, our spiritual team, and all those who guide her, disconnecting from all the previous tarot readings? Please and thank you. Spirit, 5 cards for Dino friends. Any messages you wish to share? 7 of Cups, the 9 of Cups. We want to say so much to you that it's almost hard to say anything at all. Well, we'll just say this. We want to talk about something that is on your mind, okay? So they got a lot of things to tell you. They're just like, listen, there's just too much, okay? There's too much. So we're gonna first address something that we think is on your mind right now that maybe is going overlooked. So we're gonna clear the message and address something they want to talk about what you're overlooking, okay? So Spirit, 5 cards. What is Dino friends overlooking that you would like her to think about, to address? The Queen of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Knight of Wands, 2 more, the King of Cups, and the Hierophant here, okay. Is this like what I think it is? All right, so they want to talk about a family member. Is this her transitioning in this way? Ooh! Okay, so Dino friends, to be a little bit mean and lay the law down with a family member, okay? So they're saying Queen of Swords, Queen of Wands here, something that you may not see right now is that you're going to transition from not saying anything to saying a lot to a person you care for, out of just needing to do so either through discipline, like you need to tell this person something to discipline them, or to set a hard boundary. But with the Knight of Wands, the King of Cups here, followed by the Hierophant here, they are saying that doing this is the wise thing to do. So you may have to discipline a person. And this is why they're talking about that this is your family member, okay? With the Ace of Swords coming out here. Because to think this is not anyone who's an acquaintance or a friend. You are disciplining a family member or setting a hard boundary with a family member. And this will be the wisest thing to do with the Hierophant here. In fact, you're being guided to discipline or set a boundary with them, okay? So you're going to transition from the Queen of Swords to the Queen of Wands and tell someone, hey, you can't do this, or this is unacceptable, and this is not okay, and I'm going to have to do this, or you're no longer going to see me coming around here anymore. So there's a sense of laying down a boundary because of someone's behavior. We're going to get 5 oracle cards on this. So this is the message. This is a heads up to you that they wanted to give you, okay? We wanted to address this in case you felt like afraid of doing that or doing it. Ultimately, they're saying this is the wisest thing to do, and it's okay. You actually were guided to do this as well. Doing that already. Oh, my God. So we have here distracted. We have here egotism. We have here chasing, followed by mind control and meeting. Is it what I think it is? That's what I think it is now. This is what I think it is now. Oh, my God. Oh, my goodness. They want you to have a proper conversation with this person. So whomever it is that you have to discipline, they almost want to have you bring them together. If it's more than one person, bring them all together and have a conversation with them about this. Okay, I'm so that you're not having to spot. I'm not in this position, and so this seems really difficult. So they're saying it's a little bit, it's throwing things off by having to spot address situations. It looks like there has to be a actual meeting, everyone coming to the table to talk about something. Okay, and I feel this, like we talked about this energy where you need people to come together to talk about something. So with the chasing, the mind control, and the meeting here, if you're constantly having to chase this person or these people to have them correct their behavior, then it may be time to have a group meeting to address it once and for all properly. Okay, and to maybe brainstorm on how to have that conversation. So let's give an example. A kid keeps tossing his dirty laundry in the family's pool. He just does it because he's like, well, it's gonna get wet anyway. I'm chasing them to talk to me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Dino friends. So basically, Spirit's like, you gotta wrangle these people into a dinner setting and talk to them and go like, okay, here's why it's not okay to do this. Here's what I'm gonna go about doing it going forward. I'm not gonna chase you anymore, but now I'm just gonna do this. Something like that. Like catch them where they converge, catch them where they meet, and talk about them and talk to them. Okay, so this may be like them suggesting to talk to them at dinner or something like that. Catch them with their, while they have like a chicken in their plate. So that is your reading, Dino friends. Specifically, your spirit guides believe that it is important to set up some type of familial meeting with all of your family members. Have a talk with them about what needs to be worked on, what boundaries are going to be set, because it seems like it's driving you a little crazy to run after them and do all this stuff. It's like really distracting, and so they want you to just really have a come to Jesus talk with whoever is involved here. Okay. So that is your reading. Thank you so much, Dino friends, for your donation. Good luck on that chat. That does not sound easy. I've had chats before, collective chats where we're like, we just need to talk to get through something. And I believe you're going to be getting through this. Okay, you got this. Okay. All right, so that is your reading, Dino friends. Good luck to you in this situation. We're going to get to Goddess Puff now, and then the winner of the raffle. Okay. Goddess Puff, give me a thumbs up if you're ready. We're going to do your reading, your mini reading real quick, and then we're going to announce the winner of the mini raffle, y'all. If you haven't posted a letter yet, now, if you haven't posted a number yet, now's your time to post. We're going to call on the winner after Goddess Puff. And your question here, Goddess Puff, is would you like this okay, should I wear the black bodysuit and heels tonight? We're going to use a different deck. We're going to connect to Goddess Puff's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, closing out the previous readings, disconnecting from the previous energies from the previous readings, connecting to Goddess Puff's higher self, her spiritual team, all those who guide her, especially the ones who inspire her. Aesthetic spirit for Goddess Puff. Should she wear the black bodysuit and heels tonight, spirit? 5 cards for yes or no. Oh, they love it. They love it. Oh, okay. They love this. The only thing that they're like, listen, if any insecurity you got to let that go. You're going to be looking fantastic. Okay. 4 of Wands, 8 of Swords, the World here. Ultimately, they're like, we want you in something that makes you feel comfortable and sexy and happy. Goddess Puff, if you're driving there, or if you're going to bring a bag, they're saying bring some comfortable shoes in your bag or something like that, because we don't want you worrying about being uncomfortable. So they're saying bring some comfortable shoes in the bag or something like that. 2 more cards, Spirit. 5 of Cups. Ten of Wands here. Again, they're like, do not worry about it. Go for it. We just want you to be comfortable. And that's our only concern here, okay? I'm going to bring my Crocs. All right, Spirit, can we get, hold on. Can we get 5 cards for Goddess Puff? Should she wear the black bodysuit and heels tonight? They love it. They love it for you. You're going to look fantastic. Look at that intimacy, neighbor, the divine feminine. They are all for this idea. You're going to look fantastic, by the way. It's going to be hugging your curves in the right way. Again, I can't help but say they really want you to have some good footwear because they are highlighting the base of this figure to me. Like, look at her. She can't move. They're thinking of you in these heels, and they're like, at some point in the night, you're not going to be able to walk. Spirit, 2 more cards for Goddess Puff. We have here Runaway, and we have here Desert. Again, if you can have some shoes that you can get away in a crazy setting, in a desperate situation, dude, look at this class. It's so clear. They're like, have some footwear so that you can get away in a crazy setting, okay? When things are desperate, like the desert, you got to have them running shoes. So if those Crocs keep you running, they're like all for it, okay? I put my Crocs in sports mode. That's what, when you put the little thing up, the band up. That's so fun. Enjoy yourself, Goddess Puff. Enjoy yourself. Have a fabulous time. Enjoy your party, okay? And if things get hot and heavy, get those Crocs on and start running in sports mode, okay? So with that said, good luck to you. Thank you so much for your support. We're going to call on the winner of the raffle. And guys, that's officially the end of the stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. We're going to wrap up with Playboy Bunny, the winners of the raffles, and then the mod questions of the stream. So if you haven't posted a number yet, post your number now. We're going to announce the winner of this raffle, okay? I'm going to look through the numbers now. And call on the winner. And this will be likely the person who gets it the closest, okay? So this will be the person who gets it the closest. Have fun, Goddess Puff. Have fun. Oh. Oh, gosh. Am I dyslexic? I'm like looking at the numbers and I'm like, I can't see them. Maybe I just need glasses. Hold on. Maybe that's just the issue this whole time. Scorpio 1180, you are the winner of today's mini reading raffle. Congratulations to you. You got the number 26. And the winning number of today's raffle, this last raffle, was the number 25. Congratulations to you, Scorpio. You're the winner of this raffle. Congratulations to all those who have tuned in and joined me for this stream. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. I really appreciated your energies and your support. Guys, I hope to do this stream again in the future. If you would like to subscribe and join me for future streams to come, you're free to do so, though I don't want to trap anyone to my channel. You're free to come and go as you please. Thank you guys for your congratulations and for your warm welcomes and here in chat, for your warm wishes, just for being here. Thank you guys so much. Have a fabulous weekend, a great Saturday. Do something exciting for yourself. Do something fun just for you and only you, maybe for somebody, and that will cheer you up, right? But do something that makes you feel good, chat, okay? With that said, I'll see you guys in the future streams to come. If you would like to book a private reading with me, all you have to do is click Linktree in the description. Information is there for how to reach out to me. I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. The prices for those private readings are the same as the public readings. Only $10 for a full reading, $5 for a mini reading, and $3 for a really quick yes or no, okay? And I offer private video recordings, private live streams, and private written email readings, okay? Whatever your flavor is. So have a good day, everyone. Happy Saturday. I'll see you guys in the future streams to come. I'm going to make sure to schedule another one for the future. But until then, see you guys and have a good one. We're going to wrap up the stream with Playboy Bunny, our raffle winners, and then lastly, our wonderful moderators. Thank you guys so much. Moderators, today, with your mod questions, I'm going to add an additional Oracle card. 3 Oracle cards for all of the mod questions, okay? So you guys each get 1 reading, but you all get additional Oracle cards with your readings, okay? All right, so let me go refresh myself. I'll be right back and Playboy Bunny, we're gonna get right to you, okay? Be right back, and once again, congratulations. Have a beautiful weekend, Cherry Blossom. Have a good one, everyone. Pure Heart, see you. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. And have a great party, Goddess Puff. Have a good one, Leah. It's good. It's just good to see you all. See you guys and have a great weekend, okay? Enjoy yourselves. I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the bathroom. We're going to get to you, Playboy Bunny. I'm back, y'all. We're toning down. We're relaxing. All right. Playboy Bunny. Dude, I walked into the local bar in a leather dress with Dan. And who do I see? Yep, Jonathan and his scummy uncle. What's Jonathan thinking now that he saw me with Dan? Oh, I can't wait. Oh my God, I love this. Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Playboy Bunny's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Closing out the previous questions, spirit. Closing out the previous tarot readings. We're going to connect to Jonathan, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him. Spirit, what is Jonathan thinking after seeing Playboy Bunny with Dan? Ooh! Oh my goodness, look at that. He's like something. Oh my goodness. I wish we gotta get the oracles. I wish I can grab this feeling, because spirit is telling me that I've never felt this way before. All right, spirit, 3 cards. I don't need to feel this way, spirit. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know I don't need to feel this way. Spirit, 2 more. Oh my God, he literally it's like it blew his mind. Like there's like the energy of I knew you were probably gonna see other people, but it hurt to actually see you with another person. So in a sense, I just feel like what I can't tell you the meanings of the card. I have to tell you what he thought. So we have here the Eight of Swords, the the Three of Cups here. It made him feel small to see you with Dan in passing. In fact, he started to then think about like, are we even like, oh my god, like I can't compete with this, or I don't think that I could compete with this. Okay, with the Three of Cups energy, and that is third party energy. So we have here the death, the secret, and the running, the disappearing, the ghosting showing up here. It's like he wanted to be invisible, almost like he died in a sense, not in that same intensity, but just like he became smaller. Okay, and then like almost wanting to lock away his feelings for you. So we're going to get some more tarot for you now. Spirit, how did Dan feel about seeing Playboy Bunny? Yep, he was flabbergasted that I was with someone better. Oh my god. We have her the Five of Cups. We have her the Ace of Wands. Oh, dude. So in real time, it's like his heart broke in a sense, okay? It's like this is for him, it's a new beginning of this pain. So we have the Five of Cups, the Ace of Wands, the Three of Swords here. In fact, it seems like through seeing you, his emotional state shifted to a new place, which is the grieving process, okay? Of feeling like he has lost out on this relationship or connection. Feeling his ego being hurt by seeing you with this other person, okay? Almost like he, in a sense, it's like he wishes that he could have thrown out his feelings just after this event. Because this Five of Cups, do you see how this martini glass is being spilt, right? It's almost like he would like you to. What is this feeling, Spirit? I want you to see that I was in pain. I want you to know that I am in pain. I want you to see that I am in pain, you know? Oh my god, and there we have it. And that's so crazy. If you heard that, that was my headphones turning off. My headphones help me block out the world. It helps me regulate my emotions. It's like he wanted you to feel that or see. He wants you to see or feel that he has lost something for you in that moment, okay? So we're going to get some more oracle cards for you now. Spirit, two more oracle cards for her. Yeah, like first he saw me enter the building, and then he processed that I wasn't alone. Well, one more. Is it what I think it is with that? Or is it what I think it is now? Is what I think it is. So with the one day and the confessions and the outer space here, now it just feels like coming towards you, speaking to you, feels like it's going to be happening in another place in time and planet, okay? That's so fascinating. I almost feel like this is how he felt in this energy here. I almost feel like I could just like make a PowerPoint, be like, and this is how this gentleman feels now. He feels like his emotions are out there in space and never to be addressed. So we have here again, one day confessions, outer space here. Now he's all over the place with his emotions, okay? So he was beautifully written, flabbergasted by this. So we're going to get some more tarot for you for how Dan felt, and that is your reading, Spirit. How did Playboy Bunny feel? How did Playboy Bunny feel? How did Jonathan feel when he saw Playboy Bunny with Dan? How did he feel? Anything else you want to say? Page of Wands, the Ten of Swords, the Nine of Wands here. He felt like you betrayed him, okay? In his mind, he felt betrayed. So again, we have the Page of Wands, which is a little bit of that the card of like, in my mind, I felt like, you know, you were mine or something like that. So Page of Wands, Ten of Swords here, followed by the Nine of Wands. Oh my God, this light is driving me freaking crazy. There we go. That should be better. Oh, perfect. That's perfect. So Nine of Wands, Ace of Cups here. We also have here the Five of Pentacles. Look at this. He really felt like you broke up with him or betrayed him. He feels betrayed in his mind, okay? Not that that was actually the case, but in his mind, he feels betrayed. And then we have here the Nine of Wands, the Ace of Cups here. His feelings are so hurt by this. I think for a while, with the Five of Pentacles, he's going to be in a feeling of like losing out, you know? Like, I just feel like this person's ego has been genuine. Like, I could even imagine that he might be so emotional that he's teary-eyed about this situation. Okay. So we're gonna get 5 ego cards for you. Okay, we're gonna get 5 hidden truth. I don't like to break these out. I don't like to break them out when cases like this happen, for what he was thinking in this process. So Spirit, connecting to Dan's energy, what was going through his emotions, or what is going through his emotions now? One more. Okay, 2 more, Spirit. Oh my God. Also, okay, we're not going to start yet. Thank you. I love these cards, but only for certain situations, because I mean, they're so intense. But anyway, so we have here, will you ever make things right? I miss hearing your voice. We have, I don't know what you want. Okay. We have, I wish I had treated you better. And lastly, it was my fault, but I blamed you. So in this situation, tapping into Jonathan's energy, his ego is bruised by seeing you. He is blaming you for what's going on between the two of you. He's seeing Dan. He's like, whoa, that's your type? Are you serious? Then what do you want? If you're dating Dan, what the heck did you want from me? So, oh my God, he's angry. He's angry. That's that Five of Pentacles energy. That's that lack feeling, okay? So he may be upset, okay? I know I was wrong here, but I blame you anyway. So there's a little bit of feeling like it's your fault that he's feeling the way that he is. It's your fault, your fault, your fault, y'all fault. Oh my God. He's like, it's y'all fault that I feel this way. I feel this way. Like, now that I see what you're doing, I don't even know if you did you like. Oh my God. Okay. We're going to disconnect from that energy now. And now the feelings are off. So with that said, Playboy Bunny, how is Jonathan feeling? Betrayed. He's like, you did it. You did it. It's your fault. I know it's my fault, but it's your fault. So it's a little bit of irrational emotions coming through here. His feelings are all over the place. They're out of space. Spirit is saying, okay, and he is hurt and bruised. And so that is your reading. His energy is. But okay, listen, we can't listen, we just let it be. Was an asshole, but now is playing victim and angry at you. Yeah, he always thought I'd be crazy about him, but he never thought I'd genuinely move on with someone better. Wow. Doesn't that feel like it was meant to happen? Like, that couldn't have been a coincidence, you know what I mean? How crazy. So would you like to ask your second full reading? Playboy Bunny, thank you so much for your patience this entire time. Yes, because I did not plan that. That is so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh my gosh. He'll be okay though. He'll be okay. He might not be okay though. He might not be okay, actually. That is divine. Let me turn this light up. Ooh. So the raffle readers we're going to do, so Devin, you want to do your full reading during your mod portion, right? So it will be Pure Heart followed by Scorpio with their 2 mini readings. And then we're going to get into the mod readings after Playboy Bunny. Wonderful. How is Dan feeling about me after our get-together? He opened up about his favorite musicals, oh my goodness, and songs, and I was trying to keep my focus on him last night, truly. Oh, beautiful. So close out the previous tarot readings, please and thank you, Spirit. May we connect to Playboy Bunny's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as Dan, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him. Please and thank you, Spirit. In 5 cards, how is Dan feeling about Playboy Bunny after this get-together? Hi, John. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. All right, so can we get, man, everything's all over the place. Can we get 5 oracle cards for this, please? Oh, he's going to revisit an idea he had on his mind, okay? Okay, yes. Yes. So what I think it is. Yes. All right, so Dan, how does he feel about you? Something is coming back in his mind, and he wants to revisit that idea, okay? Again, so we have here the Hierophant and the Knight of Swords, followed by the Page of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Chariot, okay? After this date, he feels a kind of guidance to revisit his thought. It immediately happened after the date, and it has transformed. This date has transformed the way that he feels about a thought of his, and it does feel like he is in this cycle of not doing anything and then wanting to push for it. So Dan craves something from you. And I think we're going to touch on the sexuality, the commitment, the relationship. We have here craving, and we have here confusion, okay? Followed by motel, hotel, releasing, and female. So Dan is kind of like he's it's complicated. It's like he wants a closeness with you that you guys don't have right now. And he's like working through this cycle of I want her, I don't know how to have her in the way that I want her. He keeps going back through this like a loop, okay? Like a loop. So we're gonna get to the next half of the reading. So these are what he was thinking about, even more like I want you. How do I have you? How do I get you? How do I get her? I want her. How do I let this go? Do I let this go? I don't know what to do. Spirit, can we get 5 more cards for Playboy Bunny? What's going on with Dan right now as it pertains to his thoughts of Playboy Bunny? Justice, the 8 of Cups here, followed by the 8 of Wands, the Death coming out here with the 10 of Pentacles. This is what I think it is. So after this date, Dan was going through like this mantra of I really want Playboy Bunny. I want to hold her. I want to kiss her. I want to touch her. I want to hold her hand. I want this, and that. I want to take her to a hotel. I want to take her to my home. But eventually, at some point after the night was over, he was able to step away from these thoughts and his ego. And he's like, dude, let it go. Let it go. We have here Justice. We have here the 8 of Cups. We have the 8 of Wands, the Death, and the 10 of Pentacles. So he's like, I've got to let this go, and I have to really focus on the forever, the long term. Things will change in the future. This cannot be the way it is forever. Eventually, something's going to have to change. I'm going to leave it to fate to decide what happens between us. So, especially with the Star coming out as the energy here, he is having faith in the future and letting his mind drive him crazy in the moment without addressing it. Just letting the thoughts come in and out and leaving them alone, okay? But he definitely is thinking of you. Yes, we had a cute little date at the local bar, but I didn't become a hotel thing like I thought. Spirit, 5 more cards. He's crying in his room doing the usher dance to let it burn. So we have your death, we have your celebrity, we have your abandon here. All right, so I'm guessing this means this, right? So Spirit, what? Can we get 5 cards, 2 from here, 2 from there, and then 1 from one of these, Spirit? So how does Dan feel about Playboy Bunny at this time? I was hoping I would escape from Frozen. I come here and I hear Let It Go, Let It Go. I'm so sorry, John. Great movie, though. I love that movie. Dude. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Dude, gotta. Playboy Buddy, look at the cards. Look at that. We have here, I want you back. Okay, hold on. There we go. I want you back. You didn't see my tears. I left you when I saw you with someone else. Okay, but that was the energy at this date, right? Oh my gosh. Followed by I want you again. We also have here, my life is not as together as it seems. Okay. So this is what's coming through, all right? First of all, this middle energy feels like this is not, if it doesn't feel like it's Dan's energy, and I'm having issues feeling like it's him, because it feels like it's him, but it's not him at the same time. Did you tell Dan about Jonathan? Did Dan see you and your reaction to Jonathan? Did he see how Jonathan reacted to you? Did he see anything in regards to Jonathan? Because why does Jonathan energy is here, but it's not Jonathan's thoughts. His energy is here without his thoughts being here. This is Dan's thoughts, okay? So I don't know what's going on with that. But with the I want you back, you didn't see my tears, and I want you, and my life is not as together as it seems, but followed by I left you when I saw you with someone else is very odd. We're going to disconnect from that energy because tapping into that feels really unusual. So very clear, Dan wants you very much, Playboy Bunny, like badly. When you're not with Dan's life is a little bit of a mess, a little bit of a chaos, but Dan finds a lot of emotional happiness through your connection with him, okay? Now, I'm not, just to touch on it just slightly, Dan may be a jealous person, so if he perceives that you're entertaining other people, this may make him feel a little uncomfortable. That energy is so weird. What is that energy? Why do I feel scared of it? I don't like that. I don't like that energy. That energy is really scary. I'll come back to you. I have your email, Playboy Bunny. And if I tap into any messages over the next few days or weeks to come on why I'm like a little bit uncomfortable with that energy, I'm going to let you know. But I don't think it's anything for you to be afraid of. I just feel concerned about it because it's unusual what I tapped into. Okay. So I'll get back to you on that, okay? It probably is Jonathan. Probably is him. All right, so there we have it. I didn't want Dan to feel like, oh, Jonathan is a factor. No, no, he's really not. It's probably Jonathan. It probably is him. So that is your reading, Playboy Bunny. This man wants you so freaking badly. I mean, we saw the strong differences between Jonathan and Dan's perception of you. Dan's like driving himself crazy. I want this woman. I appreciate and I enjoy being around her. I want this woman. But then we have this other energy that's like that. And it feels like, is that Jonathan? It looks like it's Jonathan. 6 of Cups here. So it feels like Jonathan energy was kind of lingering in this reading too a little bit, okay? Maybe he's the one crying. I'm not certain. But I mean, Dan loves you to death. So you keep enjoying your connection with Dan. You keep giving those boundaries to Jonathan. You keep enjoying your time, Playboy Bunny. Things are looking really great for you. You're looking great. Man, I'm going to go out for some pizza after this. I feel like celebrating for you and for John and for Dan, rather. I'm going to eat pizza in your names, guys. Okay? So that is your reading, Playboy Bunny. Good luck to you. Have fun and enjoy that connection with your person. And I hope that Jonathan is able to move forward and move past these dense emotions, okay? Alrighty, so with that said, guys, that is the only thing we have to wrap up for today. We're going to get to now the mini readings with our raffle runners. Pure Heart, Scorpio, are both of you here? If so, Pure Heart, feel free to post your question now. If so, Scorpio, feel free to post your question too. We're going to get to you right after we get to Pure Heart, okay? Let me have a moment to decompress. I'm going to sage. I'm going to get some lavender incense up in here, and then we're going to get started on those readings, okay? Be right back. I got this at my local Caribbean bodega. They sell incense for like $1 each, and they sell lavender incense. And so I just be grabbing them by the packs. Be right back. I'm back. I would like clarity. How does JP feel about me and his next actions towards me? So, Pure Heart, are you and JP low contact, close contact, or on and off, hot and cold? That'll help with the accuracy of this reading, okay? Clear the energy, Spirit. Please close out all the previous tarot readings, please and thank you. Can we connect to can we connect to Pure Heart's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, please and thank you. Can we connect to JP, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them, please and thank you. Spirit, how does JP feel about Pure Heart? 5 cards? Well, 3 cards, and then their next actions, please. How does JP feel about Pure Heart? And then what are their next actions? You're very welcome, Scorpio. All right, so Spirit in 3 cards. How does JP feel about Pure Heart? How does JP feel about Pure Heart? Followed by their next actions. One more. Okay. So with the 2 of Wands and the Magician, followed by the 7 of Cups here, for you, how do they feel about you? Is this what I think it is with this, Spirit? Is it what I think it is with this? How do they feel? Is this what I think? What I feel? Is that a yes? Okay. That's what I think it is. So JP feels that. How do they feel about you? If I had to say, there's no feelings coming through here. Like it's not like I have a crush on her, or I'm upset with her, or I'm sick of her, or I really appreciate her. That like feelings for you aren't coming out of this reading for their feelings, and so that indicates that they're not necessarily thinking of you in regards to their feelings. Like they're not processing their feelings for you at this time in this distance, but they are having thoughts of you. Okay, so we have the 2 of Wands, the Magician, and the 7 of Cups coming through here. Basically, they're saying, I made a choice that led me into a direction that opened up so many opportunities for me. thanks to something about this relationship. So maybe JP had to choose to go somewhere else. Let's say you guys were close before, and then you disconnected because they either moved or they went somewhere else, or they had far away opportunities. They are so they're happy that they made that choice, and they feel like they made the right choice because so many things did open up for them. So if you guys are at a distance or you grew apart, they're thankful that they made the choice to remain at this distance because of the opportunities that were offered to them. Okay, and that's not to say that they don't appreciate you or they don't like you, just that they made a choice and it led to a plethora of experiences. So we have here gift, we have awareness, and we have here spouse partners. So it's almost like so pure heart, if you guys were together, for example, if you guys had a situationship and you guys were close at some point, or you guys literally were dating and were together but had broken apart for some reason like that, okay? Something about, so is it over? So what is the context of the connection? Have you guys like broken up? Have you guys disconnected? Were you guys in a situation and then you disconnected? Because then I can give you an accurate reading based on what we have here, okay? So we can spend some time. What was the nature of your relationship before the long distance? So this person just thinks that this connection is a gift because of all that has happened for them in this distance, okay? So feeling grateful, there's a sense of gratefulness coming through here. Now their next actions towards you, we have here the Four of Cups and the Hermit here, okay? Their next actions towards you appear to be not really being certain of what to do, honestly, of being aware of you, but not making any big moves, okay? Just really, a lot of it's in their mind and in their thoughts. The Hermit is not moving. The Hermit's on their own and at a distance. Yes, very romantic connection, spend a lot of time together, know each other over 2 decades. And now you guys are at a long distance, correct? But taking a break right now, interesting. So we have here the Four of Cups and the Hermit here. So the current thoughts of you right now is of you being on their mind. Their intentions is to have you on their mind, but not really doing anything. But you are on their mind. They think about you, okay? All right. So we also have here the Twin Flames, and we have here Foundation, okay? So is it what I think it is for these two, Spirit? Is it what I think it is for these two? All right. Is that a yes? All right, so here's what the reading is coming through for me, okay? With the information we have here, this felt like it needed a lot of context. JP is thankful for making the decision, it looks like, to disconnect so that he can explore the world and have options and see what's out there, okay? So he's so grateful to you, to this connection, that he was able to do this. It looks like his intentions is he's not able to, you guys aren't able to bridge the gap at this moment, but we do have, and this is what the optimism comes through, is this Twin Flames reflected feelings and foundation here. So wondering if you feel the same way that he's feeling, and if you guys will be able to come back together. So his intention is hopefully continuing to flame those fires, okay? And that you guys can come back together at the end of that journey, of this journey that he's on, which he is so deeply grateful for. So in a way, he believes that this break was a gift, because it has given him greater awareness of what he wants after having the ability to go out there and explore life, okay? So with the gift, the depths, and the partnership here, the spouse here, I gotta say, at the end of the day, how does he feel about you? He's so grateful to have had the connection, in his life. And it's made him more aware of what he wants for himself and his journey. It has been very impactful, this break, this distance here. And he is still, you are on his mind. The intention is to remain to have you on his mind. Four of Cups, the Hermit here. And potentially you guys come back together, still having the sparks for each other, okay? After this journey, that you guys still have the foundation to come back to each other, okay? Do you feel it is a wasting time energy? I don't. What I'm picking up here is someone who seems to be ecstatic that he can explore the world around him, knowing that he has you as a safety net to come back to, the security because of the foundation that you guys have. So he can go out and explore and do all these things, but know that you will be there by his side should he return, okay? And that is what's coming through here. He's so grateful to have this opportunity because he feels safe. So that is what's coming through. He's so happy that he has this freedom. He's so thankful for the freedom, but he's also thankful that you're there to go back to when he's done exploring. There we go. Some men just want to hold on. This is true, pure heart. This is true. So yeah. So it feels like he's just like, I'm going to go off. I'm going to go become an archaeologist. I'm going to go create a whole wildlife foundation. He's like, shoot, I'm going to do all these things. And then I know that I've got you when I come back. It's like the hero's journey. And then he gets to return to his beautiful maiden after the adventure. This is his mindset right now. I mean, it's very optimistic. And it's to be honest with you, it's very peaceful. I want to say, I just feel it's actually quite a nice energy. So if you're wondering if there's good energy behind all of this, the answer is yes for you, pure heart. But again, you have to go down your own journey in life. If you're someone who's like, you know what, I love this person, but I can't hold on for them, feel free to go your separate ways and move on and explore the world yourself, right? You don't have to wait for this person. You guys are on a break. But with that said, I will say he's so grateful that he can do this. And I keep tapping into how happy he is to do that. All right, awesome. So congratulations, pure heart. All the best to you. We're going to get to Scorpio now. Good luck to you. Have a fabulous weekend, pure heart, okay? And thank you so much for coming through. You're very welcome. All right, so we're going to get to Scorpio now. So we're officially closed. The stream is officially closed, everyone. Thank you all so much for coming through. You're very, very welcome. Scorpio, was Robert upset last with my response to his text when I told him I couldn't come out yesterday evening? And if so, will I hear from him? He didn't respond after, and I think he shut his phone off. Why are we, guys? Oh my gosh. It's okay. Clear the energy, spirit. Please close out the previous tarot readings. Can we connect to Scorpio, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as Robert here, their higher self, their spiritual team, and all those who guide them, spirit? Was Robert upset with Scorpio last night due to her last text message of not being able to join the get-together? Yes or no, spirit? Two cards for yes or no? He was very upset. Spirit's like he was overreacting. Knight of Cups here. That's their new overreaction card, actually. He was overreacting, unfortunately. So the answer is yes, and he was overreacting. All right, so anything else you want to say, Spirit? Will Scorpio be hearing from him after this? You will be. Two of Cups, the Hermit here. Yes, after a period of him having a little bit of solace, you might hear from him tomorrow. I hope you hear from him today. Two of Cups, the Hermit here. After a little bit of sulking, the answer is yes, he will be coming back around, okay? All right, so two more cards, Spirit, for Scorpio. We have here the Chariot. We have here the Ace of Swords here. There will be a breakthrough between you guys, by the way. It's coming in. Some clarity and some understanding is coming into this connection, okay? I text him today and nothing shaking my head. Ugh. All right, Spirit, 5 cards. What is the energy behind Robert's feelings about Scorpio not being able to show up for the get-together? We have here aliens. We have here hidden. We have here road. We have here distracted. He really wanted you to come. He really wanted you to come. Look at the cards. He felt alone. He feels so alone right now. Oh. Oh my God. I know this feeling. He's like, what's wrong with me that you said no? I'm sorry. I'm laughing because I've been this person before. Someone's like, I can't show up. And then I'm like, am I ugly? Anyway, so we have your road and distracted here. So this is going to bother him the whole time. It's a thing doesn't work out for Robert. So this is the child message. When something doesn't work out for Robert, he finds ways to blame his worth on it. Like he puts his value on the thing that went wrong. This is due to trauma. Like he doesn't, like, if you said no, does that mean there's something wrong with me? If you said no, what's going on with me that you said no? Do you not like me? Am I ugly? Am I this? Am I that? Am I not this? Is it what the way that I said it? It's just when something doesn't work out for him, he really internalizes it as it being an evaluation of his value. All right, so that is your reading. The reason why I laughed is because I'm laughing at myself because I know this feeling. So he'll be okay. He'll get through it. We all do. It's hard not to think that when you send a text, you're like, is it me? Is the way I said it? And I laugh because it was a little bit of an overreaction. All right. I hate that for him. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. The saddest chameleon face added to it. Yeah, it was very sad, huh? It was very sad. Where's that chameleon? Oh my God, I gotta blow my nose. I'm laughing too much. Okay. All right. So with that, I do want to find, where's that? Look. Oh, we're not making fun of him because we've all been here, okay? We've all been this person. All right. Guys, I'm going to be right back. He petty. He turned his phone off, but I'm petty too, so I can't talk. Yeah, like that's just how it is. All right, so that is your reading. Good luck to you, Scorpio. I hope your person comes around, and I hope that you guys are able to enjoy each other's company and that he can feel better about himself afterwards. Because I just feel like you like him very much, and all he needs to know is that that's the case, There we have it. So good luck to you, Scorpio. Thank you so much for joining us today, and congratulations on your mini reading. I hope that your relationship with Robert continues to progress in this beautiful way, and that Robert continues to explore himself in this connection. Beautiful, beautiful. Hi, Gina. How you doing? All right, so with that said, guys, we're going to get to the mod portion of this stream. This is now the end of the stream. We're all winding down. We're going to get to our moderators. Moderators, all of you have a tarot card reading plus 3 oracle cards for your readings, okay? So a little bit more in detail for today for you guys. Have a blessed day, Scorpio. Oh my gosh. All right, so Joanna, we're going to get to you. Joanna, your timestamp is, hold on. Your timestamp is 3:48:34. And your question here is, your mod question here is, what are Maru's current thoughts and feelings towards me? Clear the energy, spirit. Can we connect to Joanna's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her? As well as Maru, her... Oh my God, they're giving me so many confirmations. As well as Maru, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Spirit, what are Maru's feelings and thoughts and intentions towards Joanna? Current feelings and thoughts. Okay, Spirit. What are Maru's current thoughts and feelings towards Joanna, Spirit? All right. 5 cards. So thankful that you guys are in a positive place. She's trying, she's doing her best to heal her ego. So we have here the Tower in the reverse, which is so awesome to come out. We have here the Lovers and the 5 of Swords here, okay? So she's glad that things aren't blowing up with you guys, but there is something going on and she's struggling with her emotions right now for you. Like her feelings for you, the affection she has for you, Joanna, okay? So with the depths we have here healing and egotism, okay? So essentially she's struggling with combating her ego. Like her ego's like, I want to come out and play. And she's like, but I'm changing. There's a little bit of a struggle, but she's doing really well because now she sees her ego as an obstacle. The way of this healing connection. So she's coming to an awareness. How does she feel about you? You have made her aware of her ego, which she is wanting to address and deal with. Okay, and this is so beautiful. She loves you, and I'm talking about this in a platonic way. She loves you, but that love is complicated because you challenge her ego, for which she is believing and working on healing. So the Tower in the reverse, nothing crazy is happening. I'm so thankful. Thank you for showing me what I need to see in myself. So how does she feel about you? She's thankful for the connection. She's really thankful for the connection right now, okay? And that is your reading. Beautiful. Looks like her ego really is truly being cleansed. It's good to have an ego, but it does seem like she wants to be less in the way and more so, embracing the positives of this ego rather than the negatives, okay? Lovely. All right, so we're going to get to, I'm here, no need to timestamp. Gotcha. So I'll go delete it now. So we're going to get to our next mod reading now. Just give me a thumbs up for the next mod if you're ready. We got Tortoise Love. Tortoise Love, are you ready for your reading? Thank you, dear. Do you have time for another question? I may have time at the end of this stream. Just give me a moment. I do have to head out in 30 minutes. So if I have time before then, I'm happy to do it for you, okay? So give me a moment. Let me wrap up the readings, and then if I do have time, then heck yeah, Joanna, okay? Heck yeah. All right, so Tortoise Love, I've got a specific question about my out-of-body experience. Some background needed. You need it out loud, DM me. You can read it out loud, DM, thank you. Okay, so I'm going to go there now. I can read it out loud, right? You said you can read it out loud, okay. I had an out-of-body experience 2 years ago. I popped out while in my loft bed and floated through its wooden railing to the corridor where I saw a male. He was talking to some other male in the kitchen. I haven't seen their faces, but there was also a 6-year-old girl who was staring at me with an open mouth. As I've been floating at the ceiling, I started telepathically talking to her, asking several questions at the same time. If she sees me, okay, so asking her several questions at the same time. If she sees me, who is she? Is she me? I've got no answer. She was mesmerized, just staring. And then I've realized I am out of my body and I might scare her, so I asked to get back into my body, which happened instantly. Fascinating. Once in my body, I heard voices in the corridor and then fell asleep. Next day, I asked my mom if she talked to somebody in the corridor. She said that there was nobody. I figured it was still the people from my OBE, even though I was already back. I've been wondering past 2 years what timeline they were from, as nobody ever lived here before us, and there was still the same furniture as we know, yet their clothes were retro. The girl had retro glasses, a navy duffel coat, her hair slicked in a ponytail. Whoop! Whoop! Spirit, clear the energies. Close out the previous readings, please, and thank you. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding toward itself with their highest interest in mind. Can we tap into the energies of this dream? Is it what I think it is? Oh, you don't need tarot for this. They just say, Erica, okay, we're going to do it anyway. 2 more cards, Spirit. What is the nature of this dream? Oh, I'm too excited. I'm too excited. I got to tell you what just happened, okay? I'm too excited. Spirit, 3 cards. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm blown away that you could do this. I'm blown away that you could do this. I'm blown away. Has it ever happened again? Is this the only time? Oh, I'm so glad it's just you guys here with me for this wee-woo. Tortoise love, do you know what you did? Basically, you just did like some type of odd transition between the spirit world and the earthly plane. Basically, you were talking to ghosts, essentially, the whispers of the past. Hey, you can see me? Yes, they're there. They're there, probably. If this is your home, maybe these spirits are still there that you can communicate with them. Okay? Like, this is crazy to me that you were able to experience this. It feels like you were essentially experiencing an alternate, or basically it's not alternate reality. You are seeing other beings in your home who use it as their home. That's their home. That's also your home. You know, so they basically, oh my God, I'm too excited for this. That's what happened. Okay. So it's a little bit more. I feel like there's just too much here for to say in one tarot reading. So, congratulations to you. This is a big spiritual deal. To be able to interact with a spiritual being in this way and memorize them. So those people may still be there. Maybe they've moved on because it's been 2 years since it happened. You know, spirits come and go as they please. But it feels like you had a psychic experience where you were connecting to beings you can't see while you're awake in the earthly plane, okay? Whew. Oh my God, how cool. Congratulations. What a magical experience. I've had that experience before. I had that same experience, but it happened when I was very, very, very young, super young. And I was just hanging out in my house. I didn't see anyone. I can't remember. No, I don't remember ever seeing anyone. I was just walking through my house in my hallway and whatever. But I had other experience where I was standing over myself. I could look down at my body and I was standing on top of my body. And I was so freaked out. I woke up. I was like, I can't. And then I also had experiences where I saw the image of 2 children sitting next to a past partner of mine's, okay? One was psychic and the other one was like looking away. One could have been psychic, rather. So it's all really fascinating. Out-of-body experiences. This is incredible. I thought the entire time they are the ones who will come after us in the future. It feels like they're already there. They're not. I feel like you tapped into an energy that's was already around. It's not like the future. It feels like the present, but the present experienced differently. So I'm not saying they're ghosts. I'm not saying they're spirits, but it feels like that's what they are. And I don't know if they're still there or not, you know? Hi, Nance. How are you doing? But to be honest with you, Tortoise Love, keep exploring this. This is so fascinating. If you ever feel like you're picking up on these same energies, take a note of it so maybe you can continue to explore what this might mean or who these people are. Maybe getting histories of the past. But again, spirits come and go and live in our homes with us. It is their home too. And they can even say things like, I don't like your decoration. I've had that happen to me before. It was a little rude, but I understood. It was their home before I came in. Anywho, but nobody has lived here before us. Thought the entire time they were the ones who will come after us in the future. Yeah, I don't like it either. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. So continue to have fun with that, Tortoise Love. That is so fascinating. It's spooky and it's awesome. In fact, I got to make a mental note to redecorate, because when I come into this room, the first thought that comes into my mind is that there's too much crap in here. So I'm assuming I got to get rid of some stuff, or not get rid of stuff, but to lighten the load in here a little bit. Ooh, good idea. Thank you. We're going to put that in that chest. You're very welcome, Tourist Love. Thank you for sharing that with us. It is so freaking fascinating. And I'm like a nerd for it. How cool is that? Oh, how neat. Spirit, me too, please. All right, so we're going to get to the next reading now here with Vivi. Vivi, are you here? Are you ready for your reading? I Am Legend 2. Whoa. I Am Legend 2 2025 with Will Smith and Michael B. Jordan. Are you? I mean, I liked I Am Legend. Michael B. Jordan, though? Gosh darn. Be right back, everyone. My body started accelerating before I popped out. I was awake when it happened. Crazy. That's awesome. All right, Vivi. Hello, Vivi. Welcome to your mod question of today, Vivi. We're going to keep your question private. I'd like a message. Okay, gotcha. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Vivi with their highest interest in mind, closing out the previous readings, please and thank you. Thank you so much. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those who guide Vivi. 3 cards. Anything and everything you want to say to Vivi at this time. Any messages at all. The 7 of Pentacles. They want you to go and do something really soon. Okay, wait a second. What are you saying? Okay, well then give us oracles. What is Is it a you? Is it what I think it is? Vivi, they want you to go on a date with your partner. Okay, so this is what they're saying. They're saying as soon as you can. Well, you don't have to. It doesn't have to be this soon, but also keep it a secret. Plan a date with you and your partner. We have the 7 of Pentacles, the Knight of Swords, and the 7 of Swords here. You guys need a romantic date. A romantic date is in your future, okay? It's funny because we have here the soulmates popping out for us, followed by that spouse partner card, okay? Oh my God, yes, with the power supply. So these are your 3 oracle cards here. They want you to, thank you. They want you to bring energy into your relationship. Put energy into your relationship with your person. The person who you are most connected to, the person who you speak the most to, connect the most with, enjoy their company the most. So your partner, essentially, the soulmate's the partner, the power supply, it needs to have some life thrown into it. Guys, go do something new, different, exciting, something that brings in passion into the connection. Maybe wear something that spices up the bedroom, whatever it is that you guys come up with. But they really feel like you two need some together time, okay? And these love readings do come out. So they're saying go on a date with your partner. That is much needed in this relationship, okay? So that is your reading, Vivi, to bring some life into your relationship. A nice, fun date would be amazing for the 2 of you, okay? So that is your reading. Really simple. All right, so we're going to get to our next person. Camille, are you here? And are you ready for your reading? Are you ready for your reading? Clear the energy, Spirit. Please close out the previous readings. Yes. Camille, what would you like to ask? The regular, please, the regular. Close out the previous readings, please and thank you, Spirit. Can we connect to Camille's higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide him? Please and thank you. Your soul wishes to talk to you. Your soul and kind of your past life, kind of your higher self. What is this energy? It's like your soul wants to talk to you. It's your soul. So soul, whatever comes out for Camille, please and thank you. Okay. One more. Huh. Is it what I think it is with this? Is it what I think it is? Oh my gosh. 3 cards for Camille. So your soul wants to approach this topic in a fun way, okay? In a joking way, like, hey, wouldn't it be interesting? But it's also a little bit of like a suggestion. Your soul's like, I would like to be a vegetarian so that I don't have to eat things that have gotten hurt for my consumption. So this is a little bit of, and this is not necessarily vegetarian, but your soul is like, I want to have a diet that feels holy. So we have here the vegetarian, the walking away card, followed by the Asia card here. There's something about like your soul wishes to have a diet that feels like in alignment with their spiritual purpose, essentially. So that means almost like, I want to say, following the Buddhist mentality of hurt no one type of mentality. And your soul kind of knows like this is kind of like crazy to say, because even your soul's like a little bit afraid, not afraid, but a little bit nervous of approaching you with this topic. We have here the 5 of Wands, the Hermit, and the 3 of Cups here. But your soul just feels like, I just want to be a friend of the world. Oh, and I would like to have that energy of like feeling like I'm a friend of the world, a friend of all beings, basically. So this is their soul's thoughts right now. Been like thinking about this, like I want to have a diet that makes me feel centered. So that is your reading. This is what your soul would like to communicate to you about. Again, also like there's a little bit, if you want to dive into it, your soul is also mentioning Buddhism. Not to say like, hey, dive into Buddhism, but to look into Buddhism to see if any of the practices resonate with you. You know, like your soul literally is saying, I'm not telling you to become a Buddhist, but what I'm asking is for you to explore what they do. Maybe watch a documentary, like a 5-minute documentary, and see if any of their practices resonate with you, because I really feel like it does with me. Your soul is saying it does with me. How nice. So that is your reading, Camille. Your soul is asking you to explore some of the Buddhist ideology and see what resonates with you, because your soul seems to want to be more at peace and centered. I was drawn to Buddhist practices when I was a kid. That's fascinating. Interesting. Wow. Clear the energy, spirit. So that was a beautiful suggestion by your soul. We're going to move forward now. Good luck to you, Camille. If you do decide to go into that, I would be so curious to see what comes out from that inspiration. All right, so we're gonna get to Devin now. Devin, are you ready? Are you ready, Devin, for your reading? Close out all of the previous tarot readings, please, and thank you, Spirit. Maybe please connect to Devin's higher self, spiritual team, and all those who guide her. Please and thank you. Maybe also connect to the energies of her future question. Yes, the diet and my spirituality need to elevate. Been slacking on it. I need to start fasting. I will keep you updated. You're absolutely, Camille. I need to start fasting because that used to be something that helped me clear my mind. But I stopped doing it because it's so fucking hard. But nothing worth it was easy to get, right? Devin, I will take a general message from my spirit guides who would like to speak. Thank you. Clear the energy, spirit. We're going to connect to Devin's spirit guides. Please and thank you. All those whom guide Devin, all the spirit guides who guide Devin, we're going to connect to you all. Spirit guides of Devin, any messages you wish to share with her? The 7 of Wands, the Knight of Cups, the Knight of Wands. All right, and 3 more cards here. I fast like 2-3 hours after waking up. I don't eat, and 2-3 hours before sleep. That's cool. That's awesome. That's what I think it is. Someone's about to confess to you their feelings. You have a secret admirer who's about to confess their feelings for you. This is going to happen soon. They're basically saying, like, are you saying this? They want you to entertain this person and let them share their feelings. Like they're worried that, like, this person needs to be heard. Basically, whoever is going to be confessing their feelings to you needs to be heard. And so your spirit guides are just saying, just try to hang in there while they bumble through their feelings, because once it's over and done with, they'll be free. Okay. Donations are currently closed, Michael, but it's good to see you. The stream is closed overall, but I will be back Monday or Tuesday for more free readings. Okay, if you're wanting a free tarot reading, I'll be back on Monday or Tuesday for free readings if you want to stay by for that. So 7 of Wands, Knight of Cups, Knight of Wands here, basically saying try to listen to someone's confession. It'll be over sooner than you realize. So we have your peace, we have your secret admirer, and we have your information. Okay, someone really needs to be heard. This is important for this person's growth. So that is your reading, Devin. Someone's going to confess their romantic feelings for you, and Spirit asks that you give them the grace to be listened to. This person being very brave by doing so. Oh my goodness. All right, so for your full raffle reading, Devin, what would you like to ask? What would you like to ask? Gosh, I feel so serene. Oof. I feel so serene. Okay. For my raffle question, I will take some messages from my reptilian star seeds, please and thank you. Close out all the previous tarot readings, please and thank you, Spirit. May we connect to Devin's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as her reptilian starseed families, please. The reptilian starseeds that are connected to Devin. Messages from the reptilian starseeds for Devin, please. Ace of Pentacles, 6 of Wands. Ooh! Page of Wands, Page of Swords, 5 of Wands. And this is what I think it is. Oh, so what I think it is now. So you want to say this and that. Okay, it's just this, right? Okay, 5 oracle cards. I'm so sorry. Something love is showing up here though. Can we get 2 from here? And then you want to talk about the past life. All right, can we get? They were talking about all kinds of stuff in this reading. Oh my goodness. And what from here? What from here? Oh shit. So you're saying this. Oh my gosh. That's so crazy, Devin. This is so fun. This is a fun reading. Your reptilian starseeds are like, you're in a great place right now. You're in a very important place of building a strong foundation. You've got a great base that you're working with right now. We have here the Ace of Pentacles and the 6 of Wands here. This is going to lead you to victory. Now we're going to say something that is going to be taken a little bit controversial, okay? So we need to tell you something that is going to trouble you. We spend some time thinking about it, okay, before jumping on the thought that they're trying to put something down in your life. That's not the case. You are in a powerful position right now to build on, and this is why we're telling you this. So Page of Swords, 5 of Wands, the Moon here. Romance is going to hold you back with your spiritual growth. We have your boundaries and chivalry coming through here, okay? We have the Celtic coming out here. We have here spirituality and religion, followed by I am not available. Okay, so your reptilian starseeds, their view of love and romance and success, like they want to say that they view success as like getting the bag, getting the great job, getting the money, having the house. They view success as what you have earned. And so they view relationships as this kind of like, not in a cold way, but as in a not meaningless either, just not the pursuit. So they're telling you that the reptilian starseeds are coming down like romance is not going to help us with this journey that we think is the best journey to pursue. I choose my reptilians. Oh my god. So they're saying like, like we just think there are more things in life than just love. So we're gonna get into some more cards for you. All right, what more cards do you have to say in regards to this, Spirit? This is what I think it is. No. That's what I think it is. Oh my god, 10 Pentacles. All right. So they're kind of wanting to say this, like they're not saying don't go out and date people, but when you're thinking about but they want you to focus on the long term of things, okay? Oh my god, what they just said, don't commit to no boneheads. They said boneheads, don't commit to a bonehead. That never hurt. I mean, okay, 10 of Pentacles, the High Priestess, the 5 of Cups here. They want you to think about that long term. They don't want you going into the future looking back with regret by having like invested into these boneheads, essentially, okay? So we're going to get 2 more oracle cards for you. A tingling head. We have past life and hidden, okay? We have past life and hidden. So you're telling us, you're saying this? Is that a yes? Okay. So essentially, they're wanting to tell you that remind yourself of past people that you've been with and like how much those people threw you off in those moments, like those lame people. Like they want you to remind yourself of the past to avoid those people. So don't just they're advising you to consider advancing yourself over giving your energy and your very precious time to energies that are just gonna suck you dry, not in the good way. So we're gonna get 2 oracle cards for you. Oh my god, they're even like are you saying this? Okay. Oh, do you want anything? Okay. So 2 more cards, reptilian starseeds. Well, we have here the 6 of Cups. And we have here the Knight of Cups here. Beautiful. And what else would you like to say in regards to that? So we're going to get 1 more from here. Oh! Oh, you're saying this energy here. And 2 more from here. So you're saying this. You're saying this. Oh my god, you're saying this. Oh, I believe in love, but for you, your starseed, reptilian starseeds are like, if like there will always be people attracted to you and romantically interested in you, okay? Point blank, period. So 6 of Cups, the Knight of Cups here. They're saying you're going to always have a cycle of people romantically attracted to you, interested in you, wanting your energy, wanting your attention, wanting your time. You have a lot of options respectfully, good for you. With the self-respect, the running and the one day, they're saying, get on to run away from these people. They ain't got nothing for you right now. Go to your journey, align yourself with that future that you want, and forget these people until you there. And then you can entertain them. The love is going to always be there. But when you want the love when you're at the top, your star teams are like, fuck that love shit until we got the money. That's what they're saying at the end of the day. They're like, what is it? Who made that song? Wait, Percocet, Molly Percocet, chase a check, never chase a bee. There we go. That guy. Was that Future? I don't know. Anyway, so that is your reading. Basically saying like, okay, we acknowledge there's a lot happening here, right? It's a very love-heavy reading. So they're saying chase a check, do not chase a person. I'm trying to focus on the reading while arguing with Camille. So the Starseed family basically are saying this: chase a check, don't chase a person. Okay? Chase a check, don't chase a chick. There we go. Thank you. I appreciate that, Spirit. Alrighty, so I still have 9 minutes left. Joanna, would you like to post a question that you had? Would you like to post your question before I head on out? Make ends, not friends. Oh my gosh. I really appreciated that. Chase a check, never chase a bitch. Oh my God. There we go. Yes, it's called Mask Off. Oh my gosh. Clear the energy, Spirit. I wanted to ask if me and Maru are going to stay on good terms for a while, like no arguments or weird distance, just chill vibes between us. Thank you. Clear the energy, Spirit. Can we connect to Maru's higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her, as well as Joanna here, her higher self, her spiritual team, and all those who guide her? Spirit, will Maru and Joanna stay in a good place on good terms for a while without any arguments, weird distance, and just chill vibes, Spirit? 3 cards for yes or no. The answer is no. The answer is no, and you're going to understand that very soon. The Tower, the Queen of Cups, the Knight of Swords here. They're saying no. You're likely to experience some turbulence soon with the emotional aspects of things, okay, with Maru. I will, for you, dive into some more of that, Spirit. What's going on with this? The divine feminine, the conflicted, yeah, and the celebrity. It's just her ego. She's having issues with her ego, but that's okay. She's growing and she's learning who she is. So with the hot and cold energy coming through, the divine feminine, the celebrity here, what's going to happen is she's going to, act in a way where Erica's a stop it. Thank you. Okay, so we have here the divine feminine. Even just that, I'm like, I can't. I'm so girly. Conflicted is a celebrity here. So her ego is going to get in the way at some point emotionally. She's going to be hot and cold again, okay? So I will just say this. You could just watch, you don't have to, do what you can. Do what you can, right? Good luck, Joanna. I don't even know how I would handle these situations. I'd just be like, here we go again. Here we go. I can see it, Erica. I do feel your energy would be aggressive. It would be more aggressive. I appreciate that, Devin. She's about to get her ass whooped. Oh my gosh, Joanna. Hello, die Traumfrau. How are you doing? Alrighty. You guys are so silly. Alrighty, so here, Erica, I've texted you some more info on IG for later when you have time. Thank you, Taurus Love. I appreciate that. Maria, your question here is, please answer me, dear. Is it forever or gone? Will Philip come back and reunite? Or is it forever and gone? So, Maria, before we end the stream, we're going to answer your question. We're now at the end of the stream. Chat, if you're just coming in and enjoying the energies of the chat, my wonderful moderators here on the side. I've been streaming for 4 hours and nearly 30 minutes, and I need to head out in 6 minutes, okay? So I can't stay long, but thank you guys so much for joining me with your beautiful energies. I only have 6 more minutes on the chat. Die Traumfrau, if you would like to ask a really quick question, I'm going to answer Maria, and I'm happy to give you a 1-card reading too, okay? So for you, Maria, in 1 card, we're going to disconnect from the previous energies. We're going to connect to your spiritual team and all those who guide you, as well as Philip here, his higher self, his spiritual team, and all those who guide them. Spirit, will Philip and Maria reunite? The answer is not likely in the context of what you're talking about here. Things are just too complicated between you two, okay? The distance is too complicated with you guys. There's a lot of emotional strain in this connection. The Knight of Swords is a depression card, okay? A depression due to the obstacles, the issues, the arguments. And so the reason why you guys are not likely to reunite in the context of what you're talking about here is only because of these sad feelings. If this can be transformed, then you know the future is ever changing, okay? So for right now, the answer is no. But to remind yourself, Maria, remember those sad times that, you know, Philip put you through, those difficulties. Is that what you want to go back to? You know, do you want to go back to this energy with Philip? Is that worth it? Is that worth your time? So that is what your spirit guides want you to meditate on. Is it worth going back to this energy just to have the comfort of that person's familiar energy in your life? Going back to this pain because you remember it and you are comfortable with it because it's what you know. So oftentimes humans will go back to what they know, even if what they know underserved them, because it's familiar. The unknown is terrifying. So your spirit guides are saying, this is what you want, and then meditate on that. All right, have a good one, Joanna. Thank you for coming through. We're going to answer Die Traumfrau. Will I have a good week? Will something make me happy this week? Clear the energies. Last reading of today. Spirit guides, ancestors, and all those guiding Die Traumfrau, disconnecting from the previous energies, please and thank you. Will she have a good week? Yes or no? You're going to have a balanced week. There will be good times, and there will be some turbulent situations, but overall, you have the strength to battle the odds. So the 2 Pentacles is such a powerful card here, and I love this for you. Not only do you have the strength to navigate any and all issues that may happen, but you also have the understanding that you need that important work-life balance. When something bad happens, you will be able to do something that picks you up and lifts your spirits. So Spirit is staying with the 2 of Pentacles. Even though maybe some crazy stuff happens, right? You're also going to get the opposite of that, which is like the balance side. So something great happening. So you're going to be receiving basically a balanced week of good and bad. But you're going to have the ability to get through everything and anything in this week to come, okay? So next week is going to feel real balanced. You're going to have some good moments, some frustrating moments, but you're also going to feel the strength to get through any of them and to be able to enjoy the good times this week, okay? You're very welcome. Beautiful. And with that said, guys, we're going to head on out now. I'm sorry if I missed some questions here in chat. Camille, Devin, Tortoise Love, Vivi, Joanna, Levi's, wherever you are. Thank you guys so much for joining me today. It is fully over. I will see you guys in the future streams to come. Thank you to my beautiful moderators for helping me today. You guys are amazing. With that said, I'm going to head on out. Guys, if you want to book a private reading with me, you can do so by clicking Linktree in the description. Information is there for how to reach out to me. I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can. Other than that, I am out for the weekend, basically. See you guys on Monday or Tuesday. Have a good one. enjoy your night, afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you are, wherever you live in the world. And thank you so much for sharing your beautiful energies with me today. Goodbye, and thank you, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me today. Have a good sleep. Bye.